Why are you shouting my name? What is it? You just interrupted my sleep.
What was it? Me, my dog, Nkitara. What was it? What was it? For your information, news fly around in this village. I've got my eyes on you 24 hours, 7 days, and 365 days. What is this I hear about you and the princess? Have you gone dumb?
You know what? Please. I do not want this nonsense. Just take this your noise, attitude, just this your stupidity and get out of this compound, please. What? Take this your noise out of this compound.
What is it? You call this noise? You call this noise? What is it? You call this noise, eh? Wait, hold on a second. Did you just call this noise? It is noise, okay? It is noise. I'm making noise. What is it? Okay. Watch what I will do to you and that prostitute you call a new girlfriend. And Wofia. What is it? What is it? Hey. What is it? What is it? What is it? You're locking me out. You're locking me out, okay? Hey.
Personally, I don't think that what you need now is a wife. You should focus more on issues facing our community. Especially the land dispute between Ubah clan and Mpo clan. These people are brothers. And the more we allow this problem linger, the more the enmity between them grows bigger. Igwe, please, look into this matter.
Kanta, Micheal or not there. You have a wife, right? And you don't want our king to have his own wife.
You heard me say personally. Is that why you should tell me Micheal? As in what?
It's okay. Igwe. You heard them my own opinion on this issue still remains that as a matter of urgency, begin to plan for a lot.
BAM!
For crying out loud, you need a woman behind you. Someone, oh yes, someone you will unwind and relax with after the day's hassle. So what are we talking about?
You have just said it all. Behind every successful man is a woman. Oh. These are the words of wisdom. Our Igwe is a man. He's a human being like you and I, with blood flowing in his veins. And beside that, our community women wing need the presence of a Iloh figure.
Have they not been doing well? The women have been doing well. As a matter of fact, the women group is the most organized group in this community at this moment. So, Ichi or Haka, I beg to disagree with you. If you don't have anything reasonable to say in a sensitive matter like this one, I beg you sit down and observe.
Ikenta, did you just refer to me as being unreasonable? Have you forgotten your head at home again? Wash your mouth. I advise you to wash your mouth properly.
Or what? Or what? Stop opening your mouth anyhow in a gathering like this. Put on your thinking cap. The women are not our problem. Our problem is the increasing insecurity between the Ubah clan and the Mpo clan. Not some nonsense about successful men and women.
It's alright, gentlemen. Let us remove the fingers of monkey from the soup pot before it turns out to become human hands. You have made your points, we understood you. Why ranting like women?
Oh no, Rabbi Kenta. You have a wife at home. Every night you go to her. And you don't want our king to enjoy the same thing.
Oh no, I demand for an apology from Ikenta. I became a red guy ship long before he came on board. I'm his senior. I am his senior. Yes. I will not, I repeat, I will not allow this matter to be swept under the carpet. Never.
Ohaka, please. Please and please again. Let the sleeping dog lie. Let the sleeping dog lie.
Where's the dog?
Are you searching for the dog under the table? It's an adage.
It's an adage.
Let the sleeping dog lie.
Not in this case. I will not and will not allow any dog to lie.
I believe and expect that when we come before the king, we should talk and behave with a lot of respect and decorum. I don't expect you to want to fight each other and break your heads over an issue like this in the presence of the king.
We are sorry. Solemnly, we are sorry.
Bianca is a wild animal. Very, very, very disrespectful and arrogant.
I was wondering what you were doing with that person. Mere looking at her, you know she's an Obanje. I don't like that girl. How can you compare Bianca and Princess Adana? How?
The only thing that is standing between the princess and I is just the land. Those old fools are trying to play the fast one on us, but we will not allow them. You see, they have to sell that land and share the money accordingly. They will sell it all.
Where you go?
I'll be back soon. I'll be back. Oh no, it's okay. I asked both of you to stay back because I have something very important to discuss with you. Both of you are very reasonable men and you have deep knowledge in the issue I want to discuss with you. I want to know, what is your opinion concerning this issue of my taking a wife?
Igwe, if you ask me, I would advise strongly against it. But Igwe, I don't think you need a wife now. A wife is not what you need. You already have a grown-up daughter, Adana. So,
Igwe.
Papa. Greetings, my king. Greetings, Chichi.
Welcome.
Bianca.
Papa.
Don't you see we are in a very crucial meeting?
I'm sorry, but it is a matter of urgency. I saw Mazikena measuring that land along Iseke Road.
Huh?
Yes.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Papa, I saw them. I'm very sure.
Ha! Igwe, I beg to leave. It's a matter of urgency.
Yes, you may go.
Thank you. I saw them, Papa. You needed to see me.
It's okay. Igwe, I presume that must be the Ulu's daughter.
Yes. Her name is Bianca.
Bianca?
Yes.
It's a beautiful name. Adana. Oh, come on. Okay, you go first. What is it?
Go first, Dad. What is it? I noticed you've been in a very good mood throughout today. What is the good news? Shoot.
It's alright. Since you said I should go first. I noticed that you have been very observant, my dear. And, you know, since your mother, my beloved wife, passed, so blessed memory, I have been under immense pressure to marry again. But I have blatantly refused to do so for reasons best known to me.
I know that. And I appreciate your sacrifice all those years. Thank you.
I really miss your mother. So, I've decided to marry again.
Richard, are you serious about this?
Yes. Ichialoto.
What is it?
I want to know what is still holding you people from selling off that community land and share the money accordingly so everybody will have their own share. Yeah? What is holding you people?
See, land matters are handled with so much delicacy to avoid problems. And remember, the land in question does not belong to one person. It belongs to a whole clan. So we have to be careful where we go about it.
See, that time is what we do not have any longer. We cannot wait anymore. We want that land to be shared accordingly so everybody will have their own share. What is it now? What's all this now? What's going on? Eh? After we must have gone to the Igwe's palace and do the meeting last month, that this thing will be resolved. What is going on?
I want you to calm down. Just a little more time, a little bit of patience and time. All these things will be resolved and everybody will be happy.
Because this time is what we do not have.
Sorry,
Ndo. But I want you to know that the document of that land is still with us. Yes. For your information, do not allow me to do what will affect others. Nobody will smell it. People should do the needful.
What are you saying? No, what do you mean by that?
What I meant by that is that you people should sell off that community land and share the money properly. I need my own share.
We are doing that. It's in the process, but we have to be careful. Sit down, eh? What is it? Yeah. Wabo. Boom, boom, boom.
Didn't I tell you to call me? Huh? Have I not told you not to carry anything heavy?
I'm sorry, Nkem. I'm so sorry. Oh, Nkem, I'm only pregnant. I'm not sick now. I can carry it.
Who says you're sick? Come on, sit down. No here. You're joking with me. Huh? Don't carry anything heavy. You just won't listen. Sorry. But I've asked you not to carry anything heavy. You won't listen.
It's okay. Sorry now. It's just something. It's not heavy.
No, baby. I'm serious. Forget the fact that I took it lightly with you. I don't want it. Don't carry anything heavy. The only thing I give you permission to do is take your bath. Every other thing, ask me. Each can silly go for one.
Which soup? You don't know how to taste salt. Please. Esina, Jidofe.
So, how is Papa and Mama?
Mama and Papa are fine. They sent their greetings. As usual. Kem,
yeah.
Have you heard what's happening?
What?
Kem, Papa told me that our Igwe, the Igwe, is planning on getting a new wife. And some of the elders are supporting him, while some are not. But my question is, why does the Igwe want to marry a new wife at his age? I don't understand it at all.
You don't need to understand it. You don't need to understand it. All you need to understand is that you no longer carry anything heavy and you keep this baby safe for me. That is what should matter to you. Listen, look at me. I'm not joking with you. Don't joke with my baby. Don't carry anything heavy.
Yes, sir.
Let me get you water to drink.
Please do. I'm thirsty. Thank you, Obim. Obim, be careful with that bag, please.
Yes.
Bianca. Come back here. Bianca, for Christ's sake, you are a woman. Like to keep those your legs at home. Every time your leg will carry you out there, moving from one place to the other.
Papa, what is it again? What is it again? What else do you want me to do in that house? I'm done with all my house chores. Because I have important things to attend to.
That important thing is following Mwabeze from place to place. Like a she-goat in heat. Go in there and learn to do something with your life.
Biko, stop wasting your energy.
We are going. Late night. Not meet you there. Do you hear me?
Our king needs your presence as palace, sir.
Is there any problem?
I don't know.
Okay. Tell him that I will be with him in no distant time. Okay?
This one you're wearing a long face, like a poor man whose wife just gave birth to triplets. Or the Kwama?
Dikeh, thank God I met you here. I'm on my way back from Alutu's house. Okoko siniho je bello. Okay. Buna. Onebe kwonkwon kade mwadu nuonua. No bro maki hejia. What is holding you people from selling off this land so everybody will get their own share of the money? What is holding you people? Yeah?
Be patient, my boy. Be patient. If they follow to Agugo, be patient. We know what we are doing. Okay? We are deliberating over that land. Give us some time.
That time is what I do not have. How do you expect me to give what I don't have? Or the possible? Where do you want me to get the time from? From where? For Christ's sake, that land belongs to Ngonadi's community. Why are you people holding that land so tight? I know why I'm saying it, oh. The
paperwork of that land was given to your father based on trust. It was given to him because he's an upright man. Don't jeopardize that right given to him. Don't soil the good name he has laid in this community.
Oh, my father.
Don't soil it.
Excuse me, my father is dead. We're not talking about the dead people here. We're talking about the living. My father is long dead. Why I'm saying this is because let us not do the mistake. Obviously, you people are trying to do a big mistake. Nobody should blame anyone for what will happen. I've said my mind. That's my name. That's my name.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
That's my name.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Ichelanti, negiri.
Your Majesty the King.
The greatest king maker of our land. Hey, Odo, how are you?
Fine.
Please sit.
Yeah.
And enjoy your drink.
Thank you.
One of the royal guards told me that you want to see me. That's why I hurried down to this place. I hope all is well.
Odo, all is well. Apart from the fact that you're Ono, you are still my friend.
Oh, yeah.
I can always want to see you.
All right.
Anyway, besides that, Ono, there was this young, beautiful lady that came here earlier today. I was made to understand she's your daughter.
You mean Bianca?
Wow, that's a beautiful name.
She's my daughter. I hope she has not committed any wrong. You know, children of these days.
Oh no, beauty can never be wrong. That young lady caught my attention. I like her. And she will be fitting as a queen. Oh no.
My friend, calm down.
What in God's name is wrong with you, Bianca? You would have gotten yourself killed by the car, you know.
Princess Adana. Princess Adana, stay away from my boyfriend. Stay away from Wabeze. I will not warn you again.
Really? No, really, Bianca? So this is what this old madness is about. Now you listen to me. You will take your stupid self to somewhere else. Maybe to someone with zero worries, certainly not.
I am warning you for the last time. Do not reap where you did not sow. Wabweze is my boyfriend and not yours. I am only going to leave you just because you are the princess of this land. But the next time you cross my path, or the next time I see you with my boyfriend, I will devour you and beat you up like a child. Try me next time. Try it next time.
Out of my way this minute.
Try it next time. Try it next time.
Out of my way.
Ah, run me over. 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 Let's see what will happen. Run me over. Run me over. Run me over now. Run. Run me over. You will get it. You will get it hot from me. It's my own boyfriend you want to come and snatch. Not in this village.
This overconfidence with Bianca. Is this the answer or solution for this kingdom? This your power you exercising. Is this the best thing for this kingdom?
What is it? What's the problem?
Bothers me. What is bothering me is bothering me. Do you understand? What is bothering me is bother. It's obvious that all of you in this house are happy about our condition. You people are happy. And if you people are happy, I am not happy. That is what I'm thinking.
This thing that bothers you, what is it and how do you intend to solve it?
See, since we have... No need. Forget it.
And there's nothing, I'm not forgetting anything.
Forget it. There's no need.
Forget anything. What is it?
No need. Since you people are happy.
There is need.
Since you people are happy.
There is need. There is no need. There is need. You will tell me, Ebuka. Ebuka.
Mami.
You will tell me.
Don't worry.
What is bothering you, Ebuka? You can always talk to me. What? Talk to me now.
Forget it. I said forget it.
Micheal, please come.
Baby, 1 minute. Listen. Don't think we're done. We're not done. When I come back, You will tell me that thing that bothers you and how you intend to solve it.
Mamma.
You gave me where?
Is that right?
This your power, you exercise. Is this the best thing? Yeah.
Pami, I don't know why your face is like that. So I have said my own. I will marry the Igwe, and there is nothing anybody can do about it.
Eh? Yeah, you don't know what you are saying. I married your mother right before him. You were conceived and given birth to right before his very presence. So, Igwe Okoye is old enough to be your father.
Fortunately, he is not my father. Papa, have you even considered what I will gain if I become the king's wife? I will become the queen. The queen. 7 villages will be under my control. So someone will now control all the... Hey, Papa. Please, 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 please. Biko. Ha. I'm going to marry the king. I have made up my mind and it is final.
Nekwe, you are just counting and recounting what you gain when you become the queen. Have you ever thought of your happiness? Your happiness.
Papa, will happiness help? We are talking comfortability and security. Those are the main thing in a marriage. Which kind of happiness? My happiness does not lie in the hands of any man. I create my own happiness and I will marry the king.
No, you won't marry him. I won't allow you to mortgage your future to a man older than your father. Mbano, Omeme, I will not allow that.
Anyway, it is my choice. I will be the one in the marriage, Okuya. I have made up my mind and it is final. As for that stupid girl who took my man, that stupid princess, she should better get ready because very soon I'll become her stepmother. We've swapped. How the table turns.
Let him be.
Want to try me? Silly animal, monkey, a zombie. Anyway, look at you.
What are you doing here, my busy?
You see, this your guard. They need to be tamed. How you tame? How you be held?
They are working on my instruction. What are you doing here? I was very busy inside, so be out with it.
My princess, why are you talking to me like this? You're being harsh on me. Did I do anything wrong?
Obviously, you do not have anything meaningful to say. Like I said, I was attending to something very important inside. The guys will show you outside the gate. Hey! I am in no mood for any of this rubbish. You can go back to your woman, Bianca.
Adana, come on. Ada. Eddie. What is this? Adana. Eddie. Ada? Eddie. Adanna.
Ayo. Zero.
Eddie. Ada. You don't know me. You don't know me, eh? You don't know me. I'm a black belt. Hey. Ah, my princess. We need to talk.
Dad, there is absolutely nothing to talk about. Your mind is already made up. So what is there to talk about? If you had considered me relevant, you should have sought my opinion on this.
Oh, come on, listen, Adanna. I didn't mean it that way. I know this will be tough for you. Listen, I will not do anything to hurt you. You're my princess. This is not going to come between us. Honestly. See, I know that there will be changes, but trust me, you will love her when you see her.
Dad?
Yes.
Do you really want my opinion on this?
Yes, my princess.
Don't marry her.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Bianca! What's the meaning of this now? Huh? What did you say to Adanna? I'm asking you.
Oga, believe whatever you want to believe. Henceforth, I don't care. You know why? Because I am too busy planning for my big day. My marriage with the king.
What? What?
That's not what. You're privileged to be the first person. Not the first person. My father is the first person. And you are the second person to hear about this. So, I am getting married to the king.
A liar. You lie.
Eh?
I know you.
Eh?
You're such a big liar.
Okay, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Okay, make it vam, Nanya. It will happen before your very eyes. I am getting married to the king. Kill yourself. I'm a liar. Okay, make checking here. I will deal with you, Wabeze, by the time I become your queen. Hey, you better start running from this village. Bet it. Korea, Wabeze. Okay, in Akuchara, I will deal with you. Wabeze, I will deal with you by the time I become your queen. Don't worry.
Liar.
Okay.
Big liar.
Liar. So why the rock?
Okay.
Okay.
Big liar.
Waiting be your problem. No regret for our custom, culture. You be longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You have been longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You are so desperate for this power, Queen Bianca. What a desperate queen, Queen Bianca. Wicked queen, Queen Bianca. Selfish queen, Queen Bianca. Queen Bianca. Whatever you say, stand. You are full of yourself.
Congratulations, my dear friend. You are the father
of the soon-to-be queen of this kingdom.
Okay. I don't want that marriage to happen.
No. Isigine, Fichonogi, clean your mouth.
Okay, hear me out first. My daughter Bianca is far too young to be married to the Igwe. For crying out loud, Okeke. Igwe is way older than Bianca. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Do you know why I am just looking at you?
Now you will say.
Our Igwe is a man. He is not a woman, that you know. A man has every right in this world to marry any woman so long as the bride gives her consent. The person we are talking about here is not ordinary man. He is the traditional ruler of this kingdom.
Okay. You talk as if you have forgotten our tradition or you don't know our tradition.
And what is the tradition? Tell me.
If perhaps anything happens to the Igwe right now, my daughter Bianca, as young as she is, will spend the rest of her life a widow.
Yes, I know.
And you are telling me?
No. Let me ask you this question. Have you given it a thought that this same daughter of yours will rule this kingdom if what you are saying happens? You are not answering. All right, Unowu. Did you also give it a thought that if what you have just said happens, that the kingship of this kingdom will now move to your lineage? Have you given it a thought? Oh, you are taking your face away. I expect you to be saying, gods of our land, please give my daughter Bianca a male child. That is what I expect from you. Let me just go in and get a drink. A cause for celebration.
Okay. But I am not in the mood of celebration. And you could not call my father. It's your baggy door for Onny.
Oh no. Don't miss this opportunity. This is opportunity everybody in this kingdom is looking for. Don't allow it to move away from you. Agwachange, as a good friend of yours.
Bianca. Bianca is not even good for a wife, let alone a queen. If she becomes a queen, you're finished. Because she will keep exercising her powers.
I won't even allow that happen. It will not happen. I've worked so hard for this. I've invested my time, my money, my strength, my effort. So Bianca cannot come from nowhere and ruin what I've worked for. How do you know possible? My brother, man, Menata. It will not happen.
Nkem!
See, my princess, this is not the time to wear long faces, okay? Yes, you know Bianca, everybody knows Bianca. She's a very crazy person. You know her too well. I can't deny the fact that we are friends, best of friends, very good friends. Yes, but that's not the reason I'm here. Are you aware that your father is planning to get a new wife?
Yes.
Okay.
He told me last night. And I can never be in support of that.
The truth is that if that finally happens, you stand to lose the chance of becoming the princess. You will not succeed him as the princess if he finally joins his ancestors. If that happens. Yes. And what that means is that they will rob you out from your inheritance.
Never.
Okay.
Never. All my life, I have been waiting for that throne. I have been trained to rule, and rule I must.
Then let's make the haze while the sun shine. Kai welo toto. Chube woji. Makana chijie. If it is dark, you won't see it. You won't see where the goat is once it's dark.
Wabweze, I need you now than ever. I need you. I need your help.
Okay, guess. Do you know who your father's wife to be is?
No.
Guess, just guess.
I can't, just say it.
Just think and guess,
Can you just say it? Ooh.
Hey. Hey. Should I say it?
Say it.
Bianca.
It's okay. Sorry. Easy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I'm holding you. Easy. Sorry, easy. Baby, sorry. Listen, we just have to try and get a taxi. Sorry. Easy. We just have to manage. We need a taxi to get to the hospital.
My legs are heavy.
I know.
I can't walk.
You have to. Okay, can we just take some fresh air? Take some fresh air. Yeah, fresh air. Take fresh air, my love. Sorry, fresh air. Sorry.
I can't move.
You have to try.
I can't move.
Sorry. Just try. You're almost there. Please.
I can't move.
I'm sorry. Please. Just one step. Almost there. Please. So easy. We're almost there.
Dad, you can't marry Bianca.
Why?
Because she's... Dad, you can't marry her. I mean, she's my friend.
The more reason I should bring your friend in and close to you.
You can't marry any other woman. Not even Bianca. No, Dad.
What is this? I don't know. Listen, I know it is hard for you to get over this. But I believe that with time, you will surely get over it. Adana, come on.
Dad, please, don't do it. Please.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, Adana. What's this about? For 28 years, I have lived my life for you. Is it too hard for you to accept the fact that I want to be happy? Very soon you're going to go be with your husband. Who's going to be here with me? Nobody.
Dad, are you saying I do not make you happy?
No, Adanna. On the contrary, you have been a bundle of joy to me. But soon you're going to be with your husband and going to be here alone. Understand me?
The most beautiful princess of Amaka kingdom. What brings you to my humble abode?
Oh no, why? I've come to see your daughter Bianca. Where is she?
Bianca? She left since morning. She has not returned. Would you like to drop some note for her?
Some messages are better delivered in person. Because tones needs to be heard. Facial expressions needs to be seen. And energy felt.
My princess, is there any problem?
We don't know.
Come and have cola, huh?
Have you been? I can't walk. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move.
Sorry. It's my love. Sorry. You're almost there. You're almost there. Sorry.
My friend, how on earth did you come about with this stupid idea? Okay, fine. If you marry the Igwe, you have a lot to gain. But what about what is good for you? The Igwe is far older than your father.
Nay.
Why would you ever think of getting married to him?
Nay, my sister.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with marrying an older man. There is nothing wrong with it, or even loving an older man. Yeah.
Bianca, you don't love him, do you?
You can't be sure of that.
Anyway, but I would advise use that energy in getting back with Mwabeze instead.
Ne, let me tell you how this thing is going. Okay, calm down. Mwabeze is going after the princess because of what he believes he will gain by marrying her. On the other side, I, Bianca, is going for someone higher than the princess. So you see, I too can play the game. Let the game begin.
Bianca, you're unbelievable. You mean you want to go through all this, mortgage your life, because of one stupid game you want to play? Bianca, you're unbelievable.
Bianca, waiting be your problem.
You are Mr. Onyeka?
Yes, I am Mr. Onyeka. How is my wife and child?
We need to perform surgery on your wife immediately.
What is it? Why surgery? What is wrong? What is wrong with my wife, doctor?
Relax, relax. You know, we are trying to save mother and child at the same time. You need to hurry straight to the cashier and make a deposit of 200,000 naira. Doctor, so we can commence immediately.
Doctor, please, they are all I have. 200,000 is not a problem. Please, just carry on with the surgery. As soon as I leave here, I'll get the money, please.
Okay, just hurry. We don't have time. Okay?
Yes, I will. But let nothing happen to my wife and child.
All right.
I don't know what you hope to achieve with this little game of yours. And trust me, I really do not want to know. But I am here to warn you, Bianca. Stay away from my family, especially my dad. Don't say I did not warn you. Remember, the same teeth a dog uses to play is that same teeth it uses to bite. Bianca, flee from my family.
Queen Bianca, you have been longing for this power. Queen Bianca, you are so desperate for this power. Queen Bianca, what a desperate queen. Queen Bianca, wicked queen. Queen Bianca, selfish queen. Queen Bianca.
I can't believe my dad is planning to get married again. Let alone to that mannerless girl. I didn't see this coming. I did not.
See, my princess, this is not going to be good for us at all. It won't be good at all. We can't allow your dad to marry Bianca. Yes, because we, especially you, will be denied of so many privileges. Eh? How can Bianca, I mean, it's unimaginable that Bianca becomes your stepmother and my mother-in-law. It looks somehow, we can't allow it. can't allow it happen. No.
I will do anything to stop this marriage. Anything.
Adanna, there is only one way to do this.
What way?
It's a hard way, but trust me, it's only one way to do this. You know, since all your life you've been longing to sit on that throne. Huh? You've been longing to sit on that throne, and you're trained as a queen to sit on that throne. So we're not going to allow Bianca to take what belongs to you. Okay? If you will agree with me, let us do that which I have in mind.
Peter, please. I need your help. Please. The doctor said he would not attend to my wife until 200,000 naira is deposited. Peter, please, I don't want anything to happen to my wife and my unborn child, please.
God forbid. See, my brother, nothing will happen to them as long as my God lives.
Amen. But you have to help me. Help me. Please, Peter.
See, I don't know how to explain this to you. I just stocked my shop now. I don't have much money on me. I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
So in other words, you're not going to do anything for me. You're just going to allow my wife and my unborn child die.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Micheal, please come. My conscience will not allow me watch you just go like that. I have 20,000 naira in my shop now. I can give it to you. Only if you promise to return it by month end.
Peter, I promise you I would return the money before month end. Please help me. Please.
Give me a minute.
No way.
No other way. You tell me, which other way do you think of?
I can't. My dad, never. I cannot do it.
That is your only ticket, your dream, our future. Our future. Or do you want to leave everything for Bianca?
Can you stop mentioning that name?
Then do as I say. Or you continue to hear of that name to the rest of your life. Not even only hearing that name will take your peaceful place. Come on, Adanna, do this thing. We don't have time. We do not have enough time.
Okay. Assuming I agree to carry on with this stupid plan of yours. How do you intend to do it? Who do you think we can trust so well to do it without any evidence or traces pointing towards us?
The only person we can trust is us. Yes, we can trust ourselves. We are the only people that can do it. You can't trust anyone. You cannot. People snitch. Okay? What do you want Bianca to do this? Come on, we don't have that luxury of time. Adanna.
Cheers.
Let me think.
Papa, don't worry about me. The princess cannot scare me.
Bianca, why are you this stubborn?
How many times will I tell you that marrying the king is not a good idea? Huh? You see, the man is very old and close to his grave. You are the prime of your life, the peak of your life. You need a man in the same age range with you, not an old man. No. Huh?
I've made up my mind, Papa. I have made up my mind. He is my choice. If the king likes, let him be 1,000 years old. I will marry him. Nobody can remove this food from my mouth.
Bianca, stop this foolish illusion of yours. Stop it. Eh? Not all that glitters is good. Hey!
Papa, allow me to be the judge of that. I will go and see for myself. Let me be the judge of that.
Bianca, what an elder sees sitting down. If a child likes, let him climb the tallest mountain, Mount Everest. He or she will not see it. Huh? Bianca, don't say I did not warn you. I have been warning you right from onset. Meanwhile, go in there and prepare me food. I'm very hungry.
Papa, Biko, I'm tired. I just got back home. Biko, I'm tired. Let me catch some sleep.
So you'll be sleeping while I'm hungry?
Papa, Biko, I'm tired.
Huh? That doesn't work.
Mwabweze, we've heard all that you have said. We've heard you. But I want you to know something here. That land is also important to us as it is to you. We the elders will look into that matter. We will look into the matter, am I right?
See, I am tired of hearing that. We the elders will look into the matter. Every time you look into the matter, what is going on? You've never looked into the matter for one day. Yeah? Sell this land, sell off this land in question, sell it off and give me my own portion of my own part of the money. I need my own money. I need money to do something. I need it. When you give it to me now, go ahead and marry the princess. I've had enough of this.
Mwabweze, learn how to calm down. Calm down. There is no wisdom in violence, okay?
Hey, Biko, Odirom Kodun, I am tired of coming down. Odirom Kodun at all. Yeah? What's this all about now? What's going on? Can you imagine? You people should sell off this land now. Eh? If you don't have a good buyer, tell me, I'll get a good buyer for us.
Calm down. Calm down, please.
Yeah, I'm okay. Mwabweze, enough of that rubbish. We have been dealing with you patiently because of your late father. Mwabweze, you cannot push us like little children. Listen, you can just go ahead and do your worst. Nothing happens. Let me tell him.
Is that all you have to say?
That
I should go ahead and do what I can do and do my worst. Right? Hey.
What will you do? No, what will you do, Mwabweze?
Okay. Watch your head now. From now on, nobody should blame anyone. I'll do what is in my mind. I'll do that which is in my mind.
You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything.
Calm down. Calm down. You're just shouting. You have to be gentle with him.
Listen.
No. Do you know what I'm saying? So, the documents to that land are in their possession.
Oh.
To avoid had I know.
Dikeh, leave that.
To avoid had I know.
Leave that matter.
Dikeh, listen. Let me tell you something you do not know.
Okay.
No matter the strength and the size of manhood, there is no way you can break down the walls of womanhood. Take note.
Where?
Dikeh, listen to me. Mwabweze is only a backing dog. He cannot do anything.
Manhood na womanhood beregini ogo na agwago. Nah, this man I like a kind of job. You like Batty so much. Ichi ojo.
Hello, Mr. Richard. I called to let you know that I am finally interested in that loan. As a matter of fact, I need that loan as soon as possible. Yes, the documents are intact and they're with me. I should bring it to the office. Okay. One more thing, please. Like I said earlier, I need this loan as soon as possible. When I'm coming to your office, I will get all the necessary documents that you want. Thank you.
Come and help me. Come, please. Please, come and help me, please. Please, someone was knocked down by a car, please. I cannot carry him, he's very urgent. Please come now. Where is your stretcher? Please.
You don't have stretcher here.
Nurse, please now. This is emergency, please.
Are you shouting? So you're shouting?
No.
Okay.
Nurse, please, come and help me. Thank you.
I've heard. You're going down.
Come now. Hurry. Nurse. How is he doing?
He's unconscious for now.
Why is the doctor not here to attend to him? That man's life is at stake. What should be more important than saving a life?
Oga, the doctor is busy at the theater. He will attend to you as soon as possible.
But nurse, this man is dying. Please, people should help.
If I may ask, are you a family member or just a friend? Because I don't understand why you're disturbing me like this.
Well, none of the above. I don't even know him. I'm just a good Samaritan. So please, nurse, help me. Please, help me.
I think that man is dead. He's no longer breathing. But I'm coming first.
Nurse, no, it's not possible.
Okay.
Nurse. Can I follow you?
Follow me to your house.
Nurse.
Mr. Onyeka, how did you get in here?
Yeah.
Ah, the money, yeah?
That is 200,000 naira. Please, doctor. Do everything within your powers to save my wife and my child. Please.
Okay, we will commence with operation immediately. Okay? You just take this and deposit it with the cashier.
Please, doctor.
You leaving?
Please let nothing happen to my wife and child. Please.
Alright, deposit this to the cashier. Mr. Onyeka, hold on. Nurse, did you see the man that just passed through my office now? I mean the man that just passed through here now. He dropped his money. Are you serious? Okay, deposit this money immediately, okay?
Madam. Madam, come. Bring my usual.
One present.
Yeah, you know.
How are you? Oh, like.
That's your usual.
I know you're normal.
The big one, not there.
No. Just don't have fun. This one, your face is like this. What's it?
Madam, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Everything is okay. I'm fine. No problem.
I'll be with you now.
Oh, thank you. My princess. Will you marry me?
Crazy. Are you serious? Like, do you want to marry me?
Yes, I'm very serious. I want to be your king. And you, my queen. Please marry me.
Of course I will marry you. Yes, I will marry you.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
From your heart?
Yes, from my heart.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hello? Papa? Papa? No, we're not where. Who is here?
Who is that? Who is there?
Good day, my lady. Igwe sends his gifts for you. We hope you will like it.
You mean the king?
Yes, I mean the king.
Oh, yes. Yes, tell him I love them.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. I'll take my leave.
Okay. Please send my regards to him.
No, it's not possible. It's not possible. No, it's not possible. Is there anything you can do to help him? Please, that man cannot just die like that.
The only thing I will tell you now is to go to the nearest police station and make a formal report, or you look for his family member as soon as possible. So you also have luck. Go now, why are you standing here?
Hey!
Why is he standing here? You can go now. Go to the police station. Sorry, can't walk.
Take these things out of my house. I will never accept your marriage with the Igwe. I will never. Take it away from here.
Papa, Hey, Rico, let me ask you a question. When was the last time you bought me clothes, shoes, or even something as cheap as an earring? When was the last time, Papa? Do you even care to know how I feel when I cannot wear the things my mates wear? No, you don't care. I will not return anything. These gifts, they were given to me by my husband-to-be.
I forbid you for calling him your husband-to-be, because he will never be.
Sooner or later, he will become my husband, and you will have no choice but to accept him. It is my life, not yours, Papa. I don't care how many more miles he has before he goes to his grave. The thing is, I will marry the king. I will marry the old man.
And then you will not have my blessing. You will not have even a drop of my blessing.
Who cares about blessings, Papa, when I'm getting married to the king? Who cares about blessings? Yeah. Oh, Chim, you know, for me, blessings. Hey, man, Papa, these things are fine. This old man, this old king, hey, he knows how to catch the heart of every woman. Look at the things he bought me. He wants to spoil me. The king wants to spoil me. This king wants to finish me with love. I can't wait to try them on. He even chides more than all these young boys of nowadays.
Honestly, that is how it should be. This move is not about you. And we are solidly behind you.
Your Majesty, you have my support. And the support of all the villages in Amaka. This is a good one. It is unheard of, unimaginable and totally unacceptable that our own Igwe should be without a woman.
Yes. Yeah, Xiolla, you have said it all. I am happy. I mean, I am so happy that Igwe had decided to do the right thing. I'm excited. I've never seen a kingdom without a woman figure. 2 heads, they say, is better than 1. Ours will not be a different one.
Well, my father used to tell me 2 good heads are better than 1, not just any head. Well, nevertheless, I just want to appreciate both of you for your support for me on this issue. And this your support has been from beginning. And that's the long duration of friendship. Thank you so much. Now that I have shown you my bride, and a beautiful one at that, I want to let both of you know that I'm going to hand over all the preparation for the wedding ceremony to you. I trust that you will do a good job. I trust both of you to do a very good job. But if you need any other thing, please don't hesitate to let me know.
You have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. We shall deliver your bride to you in one piece.
Beautiful brides need beautiful things. Where is this? Bring the drink. All these long speeches they've made, don't you know they need a beautiful drink?
Igwe! This is absolute royalty in display.
How are you? I'm fine, I'm okay. Where's my nephew? The nurses are attending to him. Sister, where is my husband? Since I've put to bed, I've not heard from him. His phone is even unavailable. What is happening? I feel there's something wrong somewhere. My husband is not fine. He's unlike him. He has waited so much for our baby, and now the baby is here. He's nowhere to be found. Where is my husband?
Okay, relax. Relax. You're getting yourself worked up. I'm sure he's out there working or he's trying to raise some money for you. He called me to bring you some food. He'll be here soon. Relax.
No. There's something wrong somewhere. There's something wrong somewhere. I want to see... I want to see my husband. I want to see him.
Now you're getting yourself worked up and you know it's not good for you. Relax, I got some food. I know you're going to love it. You need to eat. Yeah? You'll be here soon. Relax.
Aka. Where do you go? Aka. What is this? Chichi. Aka. Huh? Zara. Where did Onyeka get this kind of money? Eh? Onyeka Mudiga Nuna. Come. I'm looking for small money to go to Ghana for the internet. Onyeka is packing this money here. Onyeka. Ifama! And I work. Onny! My senior brother! Ifama! Who is my senior brother? Nobody's around. Wait, let me be sure. This is morning. We can have this money. And all of us are suffering in this house. Ebuka. Ebus.
Sit here, I go. There's no need of even packing my things.
Onyeka, why? Why do you have to leave me in this cruel world? Onyeka, you promised me that you're going to be here. Tell me, how am I supposed to take care of our son alone? How?
Please, it's okay. You know you need to be strong so you can take care of the boy. Please.
No, Onyeka failed me. Onyeka, you failed our son. He said he's going to be here for us. He said he's going to protect us. Oh my husband is nowhere to be found. I need my husband. I need my husband.
It's okay.
I need Onyeka. I need Onyeka. I need my husband.
Be strong. You still have your baby.
How am I supposed to be strong without my husband? Just tell me how. How am I supposed to be strong? I just need my husband. I need Onyeka. I need Onyeka. Somebody should call my husband. This is not what he promised me. This is not what he promised me. I need him. I need him. Call my husband for me. It's okay.
For how long will you keep avoiding me? It's just both of us in this house.
Dad, for as long as you choose to go on with your plans to get married again, I will never accept any other woman in this palace.
Well, it's my fault. I spoiled you. I know I am to be blamed, and I'm responsible for the woman you have become today. I gave you the chance. But I'd like to ask you a question. Is it too much to ask for your support for just one thing that I find very important?
Dad, I have always supported you. I have.
How about now? Would you support me? Adana! Adana!
Come to think of it, which of you here will be happy when Igwe or any man older than you will come to propose to your young daughter? To marry your young daughter? For crying out loud, Bianca is still in her prime age, and I have a lot of plans for her. Certainly, marrying Igwe is not part of it. And, in fact, it will ruin the whole thing.
I know. It all depends on the angle you are looking at it.
And which other angle will I look at it?
See, this is a golden opportunity that has come. That a good thinking man can afford to embrace without giving it a second thought. No, I want to believe you have to think about it very seriously.
No, I don't know why you are so much affected in this.
You don't know?
Yes. Bianca, your daughter, has given her consent. Besides, you know what it is involved. You know that you cannot reject the Igwe's proposal. You are the Onowu of this kingdom. You know what is involved.
the penalty for refusing the king.
The king has sent us here to negotiate on his behalf the date for the royal bride, and then bring it to the palace according to the tradition. So what are we talking about?
Well, the decision is not for me to make. Whenever he deems fit, let him do what he likes. But let every Dick, Tom and Harry know that I do not support this marriage from the onset. I did not support it from the onset. Huh? Meanwhile, when you have enjoyed yourself staying under my orange tree, you can go. I am busy in my band.
No.
No, I'm busy.
It will cost you suspension.
I am busy.
No, don't talk. Don't talk that.
Just take a look at this. See what I found in my room.
Where is the money?
The money is gone. Everything.
Hey. Ebuka found the money and left with it.
Exactly. Oh, what is it?
Did he tell you where he got the money from?
No, he did not tell me anything. No, nothing.
Hey.
I noticed you've been worked up recently, so I thought a cup of tea would help relax your nerves. Yeah.
Wow.
I made it just the way you like it.
Thanks.
What? Don't you like it?
I do. I like it.
Go on, have it so it doesn't get cold.
I'm just wondering, what are you doing this for? Is there something you want from me?
Oh, God. Nothing. Look, I just want us to go back to the way we used to be. I want us to go back to normal. I still want to be that daddy's little angel.
Really? Wait, does that mean you're okay with me being married?
Sadly, yes. If that makes you happy, it's fine.
I'm happy. Why not?
Go on, have your tea. Cold tea upsets your system. So.
Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll get enough to clean.
How did he go? Come on, talk to me. How did he go?
The stupid teacup slipped.
What? How?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
The cup just slipped from his hand just when he was about to take a sip.
Oh, no. This isn't a good one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. See, we are going to try again. Okay? I mean, maybe the second time it might work. Okay? Failure is the first step to success. So we have to keep trying. Okay? We're gonna try again. Do you understand? Good.
Can I give you all?
See, we have to try again. Do you understand?
Jump alive! Jump alive! Eat there! Eat there! This is good. I like women with big breasts. But this one, hey, for the king. Hello! It's ringing. It's ringing. Hey, 5G network. Hello, downloading. Downloading 99%.
Yeah.
Honor, I will die here.
Excuse me. Please back off. He's taking.
Tonya, I have to sit down. Join us. There's enough to, I called you, say there's enough to drink. And you are here.
Ebuka, let's go.
Go
Follow
where?
me.
Follow you how? Eh? Why are you going to live here? You just came. I said, come, let's make merriment. And you are here now. Only you. Can you finish the money?
Calm down. Calm down. Don't worry, eh? When we are done with
I said it's my boyfriend. Can't you hear me?
Hey, I'm not agreeing with you. Don't worry. Your guy has enough. And he's generous. Can't you see?
Didn't you hear what he said? Carry me. Nanny. Let's go. Didn't you hear what he said? That I have plenty. Yeah. And that I'm generous. She too has plenty.
Don't wait.
And she's generous.
Ebuka. Okay, don't worry. You meet me at home. You will meet me at home.
Are you
don't
going?
Worry. No, I'm staying.
You are going. Don't be angry. Come and cut breast here.
Yeah.
Come and cut breast and add to your 2G. This one is 5G. Oh. Yeah. This one is a 4G. Yeah. Come and cut breast. You are going. Leave her, let her go. Manage your breast. Don't mind her. You can look at somebody I'm telling you to see if you can manage and give her breast, because you are 3 persons in one. Trinity.
Yeah.
This one is Trinity. Can you imagine?
Ouch.
How can I suffer in the village and come to the city? I will not enjoy my money. Who does that?
Lost track of time.
I know. I didn't want to wake you.
Okay, I have to go now. I'll see you later, okay?
You can't leave now. Someone might see you. Just wait till maybe sure the coast is clear.
Okay. Fast. This lady.
I miss my husband so much. I miss him.
I know, but if you continue like this, you're going to miss both of them. Do you want that? No. Stop crying. Go and feel that.
Papa, why are you feeling this way? She has made up her mind. Let her go.
Am I holding her? I'll let her go as you said. But let me see how she will have my blessing.
Ulama! What are you doing here now, eh? You should be helping me dress up. Today is my day. Don't even get me started. Bikokwa, I don't want to get angry today. What? You're concerned about my father? If Papa likes, let him squeeze his face. I don't care. My bride price has been paid and I'm leaving for my husband's house today. Here. Please, let's go, Biko. Okay, let's go. Let us wife in town. King's wife.
Oh, well, we shall see. We shall see. If only I knew that you will be this stubborn, I wouldn't have allowed my wife to die for you to live. Ha!
No. We are ready to leave.
Uh-huh. You can go now. Why? What are you disturbing me?
It's okay, no. But please, let your daughter go. She has made up her mind. Oh no.
This man, leave me now. Leave me and go. I said, you, go. Go.
It is all right. We shall come back to see you.
Queen Bianca, you have been longing for this power. Queen Bianca, you are so desperate for this power. Queen Bianca, what a desperate queen. Queen Bianca, wicked queen. Queen Bianca, selfish queen. Queen Bianca.
Thank you, my love. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Well, I want to say a very big thank you to you, my elders, for this feat that you accomplished today. Thank you so very much. Now, let the celebration begin. Oh, yes. Let's go.
Maria. Come on, open the door for me.
Who is that?
It's me, your darling. Come on, open the door, my darling. Hey! How about a kilometer?
What are you doing here, Ebuka? Where are your girls? Please go back and be with them. Go back and be with them! Nonsense.
What is this now? Open the door for me. What do you mean by go back and be with them? Be with who?
Open the door how? See, this is my house. Or is it your house? You can't force me to do what you want. So go back and enjoy your company, okay? Go back and be with them. Rubbish.
Why are you doing this thing now?
Do what?
This thing.
Oh yeah, open the door, let me see now. Open the door.
Stop this thing now. Stop this thing. Are you not my darling again? Eh? That's why I'm here. Open the... God, bring the key. Open the door, please. What's this? Go wait. Before I'm waiting for you. Anytime I come back to this house, you'll be quarreling me like this. What did I do? Am I the first to do kilometer with girls? Come on, kilometer. I did last night. I will not have peace again. Open the door, Joe.
You think I'm joking? Take your bag. Get lost. Nonsense. Let me see you anywhere around.
Tonya.
You think I'm laughing, Abby?
Tonya.
You think I'm joking?
You mean here? She locked the door, threw my bag out. Eh? You threw my bag outside. As when. Here. Because of kilometer of last night. You threw me out. It's alright. Huh. But I'm not going anywhere. I have come. I'm not living here. Here. What that? As when. Huh? You brought me to the city. I'm not living here. Open this door. Open this door.
Is your confidence with Bianca? Is this the answer or solution for this kingdom? Is your power you exercising? Is this the best thing for this kingdom? Waiting be your problem. No regret for our custom, culture. You be longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You have been longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You are so desperate for this power, Queen Bianca. What a desperate queen, Queen Bianca. Wicked queen, Queen Bianca. Selfish queen, Queen Bianca. Queen Bianca. Whatever you say, stand. You are full of yourself.
You look misplaced. Oh, you are misplaced. Bianca, can you not see you do not belong here? You don't even fit in. You know, I wonder what my father saw in a low life like you. But not to worry. It's just a matter of time and you will go back to the gutters where you belong. I will personally make sure of that.
Is this some kind of...
My queen, the king requests for your presence in here.
Right behind you.
Stay back. I want to see my father now.
still right behind you, baby girl.
You get... My love is back. I saw him just now. He's back. Shh. I saw him right there.
See, there's nobody anywhere. It's just you and I in this place.
No! I know what I saw. I saw my husband. I saw him there. Yes. I'm sure of what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
See. I have a lot of things in my head. I don't want anybody compounding my issues now. Please. There is no anybody anywhere. He's long dead and gone. Okay? Allow me to think, please.
No. My husband is not dead. I saw him here. He was right there. Yes. I saw my... You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I saw my husband. My husband was right there. You have to believe me. I'm not mad. I'm normal. I know what I'm saying. I know what I saw. You have to believe me. I'm sorry, but I know what I'm saying. I saw my husband. He was right there. Yeah,
It's just you and I in this place.
No.
Huh? He's dead.
He's not dead. I can't just accept that he's gone. When I saw him, just come, let me show you. Just come with me, come with me, please. Please, just come.
He's dead now.
Come, just there.
She doesn't like me. And I don't know what to do about it.
You don't have to do anything about it. Adanna is here to come to terms with this marriage thing. I'm sure that if you just keep being nice to her, her attitude will change in no time.
I will try my best.
Please do. You know, you are now the queen by virtue of your marriage to me. Everyone will give you the respect you deserve. Even Adanna will have no choice but to follow suit.
I am not worried, my king. After all, I am now the queen.
So, don't have anything to worry about.
I know, right? Thank you, my king.
It's okay. Just get some rest. I'll be back. Yeah?
Okay.
Have some rest.
Okay, my king.
Wetin be your problem? No regard for our custom, culture.
Where is it? Where is the document? The kindred land document is in my care. Where is it?
Document? I don't know.
You don't know? Eh? You better start talking before I change it for you. That document has been in this house for years now. Oh, where did your husband get the money he left for you before he died? Eh? Oh. Okay. Both of you planned it. It was your plan, huh?
Planned what again, Nwabeze? We didn't plan anything. Nwabeze, have you forgotten that I've been at the hospital all through? And when I came back, I saw the written note he left behind and the money was gone.
Onyeka. See, I don't just want you to lie to me. Just start talking. Eh? Oh, you planned it. Both of you planned it, eh?
Stop it, Nwabeze. Stop it. Master doesn't know anything about the money or the land. Let her be, please.
It's okay. Please.
Don't cry. Let's go.
Don't accuse me.
Let's go.
I don't know anything. I don't know. Nwabeze, please don't accuse me. I don't know.
If I must say, this crocodile tears will not help you. You better provide.
Is this the answer or solution for this kingdom? This your power you exercising. Is this the best thing for this kingdom?
Come on, you're right. Come on, eat.
Sorry, Dad. I just lost my appetite.
Sit.
No, Dad. I cannot dine on the same table with her. She just ruined my appetite.
Sit down. It's an honor. Now listen to me, Adana. Bianca is my wife. I'd like you to accord her the same respect that you give to me. And for crying out loud, she is now your stepmother.
She's not and can never be.
Shut your mouth. How dare you talk back at me? Now I'm the one who has lost my appetite.
Is this the best thing for this kingdom?
Don't do this thing. You know I love you. I was only drinking with the guests. Nothing else.
Well, if you will continue staying here with me, there are rules. First, where did you get the money you were lavishing from?
I told you I did supply. I supplied something and I made money.
Ebuka, I am your girlfriend. You don't have to lie to me. Where did you get the money from? Because I don't want the police to come knocking at my door, please.
Am I a thief? I'm not a thief. I did supply.
It's okay. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Let's go and bring your shoe.
So Code is catching you now.
Which come inside.
Code is catching you now. If you leave me here now, find guests. It's kidnap me. What would you do?
Obim. Let's go.
Obim. No one Obim. Come on, Bam.
I've missed you.
Oh. In fact, I'm not using that style for you this night.
Hey.
Iwe, the emerging insecurity in this our community is becoming alarming. Just last week, 2 sisters went to the stream to fetch water. They have not returned till now. the same last 2 weeks, about 7 men were murdered in their farm by some unknown bandits. And just 2 days ago, our women were attacked on their way to the Monday market at the early hours of the day. Igwe, this issue needs to be addressed before it gets out of hand.
Igwe, our women, children, and even the youths in general are becoming
Mr. Dikeh, have the cats cut your tongue? Go on.
Bianca, you cannot be here by now. This is elders' meeting.
Oh, please shut up. Oh no. Henceforth, I will partake in all the meetings being held in this palace. I am the king's wife, the new queen. Or am I not? But if there's anyone who doesn't like the fact that I am here, please feel free to hit the door. Hey, Mr. Dikeh, carry on, I'm all ears. So what's this about? What's going on? And who are the bandits?
I haven't seen you for days now. What is going on?
Why do you want to see me? You just want to see my face? Okay, look at my face. Have you seen it? No, look at it now, if that will make you happy.
Can you stop, please?
You failed me. You failed me. You failed us. Look at what is happening now. That Obanje Bianca is now the queen. It could have been you if you had done what you're supposed to do. But you failed. Failure all the way.
But I tried my best.
Your best wasn't good enough.
Boise, you know I've not done anything like that before.
What are you insinuating? No. Tell me, what the hell are you insinuating? Are you trying to tell me that I...
Please don't put words into my mouth. I did not say that either.
Okay, point taken. Please, can you go now? Just leave me. Go and be ruled by that Obanje Bianca. Just go and let me be.
Boise.
Is this the best thing for this kingdom? Bianca, waiting be your problem.
I am not going to let that irresponsible behavior you displayed earlier today repeat itself in this palace. Now I am going to call a meeting of the Council of Elders, and I will make you apologize to them in person.
I will do no such thing.
What? Did that just fall out of your mouth?
I owe them no apologies, my king. I am the queen of this kingdom. I did nothing wrong partaking in the meeting going on in the palace. Now this brings me to the question. Why did you get married to me? To warm your bed or to...
Oh, shut up, woman! What's wrong with you?
I'm not done talking. I am not your ceremonial wife or a piece of furniture merely for decoration. I will actively participate in the activities going on in this palace.
How dare you talk like that, baby? Where did you learn that from?
If this is it, my king, I beg to leave. Excuse me.
Is this the best thing for this kingdom? Waiting be your problem. No regret for our custom, culture. You be longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You have been longing for this power.
It's very important. I want to talk to you.
Go ahead and talk. Say what you want to say.
Please, can I sit down?
Can't you see I'm busy? Eh? Say what you want to say and go now.
It's about my sister. She's in a pretty bad shape.
About your sister?
Yes.
Am I a doctor? What do you want me to do for her? I should babysit her.
I wanted to take her to the city along with the baby. That's with your permission.
Please, do whatever you want to do. And do not add to my problems. Please.
No regret for our custom, culture. You be longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You have been longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You are so desperate for this power, Queen Bianca. What a desperate queen.
I'm in money. I have been thinking lately. How about investing the money on trade?
Trade?
Yes.
Baby, see, let me tell you, this money is my inheritance. My inheritance. So let me inherit it with joy and enjoy myself while it lasts.
How do you intend using your settlement money? Do you have any business in mind, like?
You see now, right now, I see the house. The only thing that is in my mind now is how to enjoy, how to, as in flesh. Later, I can think of business, but now, enjoyment all the way.
Baby, see, you can invest in trading.
Trade?
Yes. After some few months, you get the money double. Provided you invest with the right people.
Calm down. I'll trade the other boss. Let me enjoy myself first. Let me enjoy myself and cruise. Cruise about town. Then you can talk of business. As for now, I don't have time for trade. Biscuit and bread. Chingam na sweet. No. I don't have time. This is time of nkwarendo. We think of business. Business you cannot run away. Business will always be there. Go and take the meat. Let me.
Baby, see, we really need to think about this.
Yes, but Anna think business. If the chicken is not enough, we'll go and kill them all.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
I'm coming.
Go and take it. This is my inheritance. I have settled myself. So let me enjoy my life while it lasts. Every other person can do business. I don't have time for business. What I have time now is enjoyment galore. Enjoyment galore. Enjoyment galore. Enjoyment.
There's somebody there.
the sweetest old king indeed. Now let me give them a show. Breathe, Bianca, breathe, breathe, breathe. Somebody help me! Somebody help me! The king! I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. The king! Oh, my God!
You are so desperate for this power. Queen Bianca, what a desperate queen. Queen Bianca, wicked queen. Queen Bianca, selfish queen. Queen Bianca. Queen Bianca, whatever you say, stand. You are full of yourself, full of pride and bombers. This is wickedness. Anyaga bafuruki, Bianca. Anyaga bafuruki, nobodanya. Iwe diginami, nobodanya. Ono machuru kisi, nobodanya. Wapukini newegiwe, Bianca. Iwe chukwara bigi, Bianca.
As for me, I have never been in support of the Igwe marrying a new wife. Seriously, I've never been in support because children of nowadays are so disrespectful, especially in the other room, if you know what other room I mean.
You are very right, oh.
I'm always right.
You are very right. Here now, talk about no. I'm telling
you, because it could have been that he developed BP out of excitement. Handsome man. Ihe ọjọọ arịma o. Ihe ọjọọ arịma nwanne m nwoke. Enyi a chere. Bịa. Who did this on this land?
It's true. This ribbon was tied this evening. It was not here when I passed to the palace.
Wait. You did not see this when you passed
I
to the
did not
palace?
see it now. That's what I'm saying now.
We have to contact the Council of Elders fast. Who could have done this?
Are you asking? Who else if not Nwabeze?
Which is Nwabeze.
You're asking as if you are ignorant.
Everything is Nwabeze. Every little thing Nwabeze.
Because he is the only one that has been going crazy recently because of this land, threatening everybody. Let me tell you, just like you said, we have to call a meeting of Ndichie and talk about it. We have to.
Please, we have to act fast. This is not ordinary.
Now.
Not so fast. And where do you think you're going?
To my room upstairs.
Oh! Sweetheart, your room is no longer upstairs, but here. And not to worry, the maids have your little things in there already.
Bianca, why are you doing this to me?
The truth is, I needed to deliver this message myself. And now that it is done, I'll have to go back to my room. Upstairs. Sweet little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna da-da-da.
Ijoma. 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 My princess. Do you realize I have somewhere very important to be this morning? Why is it taking so long to get my food?
My princess, the key to the kitchen is with the queen. She ordered that no one goes into that kitchen without her permission.
She did what? It's fine. I'm running late for a meeting. When I come back, we'll sort it out. Get my car key.
Waiting be your problem. No regret for our custom, culture. You be longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You have been longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You are so desperate for this power, Queen Bianca. What a desperate queen, Queen Bianca. Wicked queen, Queen Bianca. Selfish queen, Queen Bianca. Whatever you said, stand. You are full of yourself, full of pride and bumpers. This is wickedness.
Ijoma. Ijoma. My key. My princess.
I can't find your keys.
What do you mean by that?
It's not there.
Hey! You washed my car, right?
No, you can.
Can I have the key?
What kind of key?
What rubbish are you talking about? My friend, let me have my key!
I have the key.
Yeah. Need I remind you that you're not in any way permitted to touch what belongs to me? Now give it.
You see, darling, due to some recent changes in the palace, a lot of things will change as well. Starting with your car. I am aware your father's fault. I mean, it is obvious. But the truth is, those luxuries have been cut off.
Oh, please shut up and let me have my key. My key.
Wabweze, there is no way you can convince the whole of us sitting down here that you know nothing for this shameless act. Remember, you threatened us with fire and brimstone, swearing that you will sell the land.
Onyicha did. That was out of anger. Yes. It's like a mystery to me. Yes. I am just as confused as you are. See, if I want to do something, I will go ahead and do it. And own up to my responsibility. Without fearing anything. I know the fear face. Yeah? When I tell you to do that, I do not have anything to do with that land.
Yeah, one busy. Only hint or ejoge. Achomke zamnya. I want to ask you a question, and I want you to answer me. How will you expect us, the Che of Amakom Kingdom, to accept this your story? How?
Anyway, if you do not believe me, then go ahead and do your investigation. Call the company and ask them to tell you how they ended up with that land.
Mwabueze is right. Only the buyer can tell us who is responsible for these shameful acts.
Dikeh.
Only the buyer.
Dikeh, you are always defending Mwabueze. I hope you have not collected money from him. I am just watching you.
I am not defending him, and I have not collected anything from him.
Okay.
But I am telling you, he is right. Only the buyer can tell us who is responsible for these shameless acts. Only the buyer.
Elders, I don't want to say anything.
I'm just watching you.
Nwabueze, if we find out that you are in any way connected with this nebulous and shameful act, we'll banish you.
It is not just Nwabueze. The entire family will go.
And that is with his wife and children, if he has any.
Entire family.
Like I said, I don't want to say anything.
Don't push me. If I do not have my kid this minute, Bianca, I will destroy you. I will make this place too small for the both of us. I will make you pay for every pain you have caused me. My kid.
Oh, sweetheart, slow down. Why are you crying? Why are you whining like a little child? Do I have your sweets? Sweetheart, don't be too sure you will destroy me first. Besides, I am your stepmother. I mean, I am the queen of this land. You should have called me some level of respect. If you try anything stupid, you will see the other side of me.
You want to see madness, right? No, you think you're mad. I will show you the real madness. Now, come on, bring it on. Come!
Guard! Fling this thing out of my way.
Bianca, come face me woman to woman. No, come! What do you think you're going to... If you lay your filthy hands on me, I'll kill you. Fling her out of my... Stop! Get out. I said get out! Come in.
Fling her out this minute.
Don't lay your feet on. Don't touch me. Are you mad? Are you stupid? How can you lay your filthy hands on me? You're fired. All of you, you're sacked. Oh, shut up! Idiot.
Yes, hello. Put me on to the commissioner of police right now. Yeah, hello, commissioner. Please, I need you to send your boys as soon as possible to the palace. Yes, please. I need them to bring a situation under control. Yes, please. This is the Queen of Amakom Kingdom speaking. And please, I would love you to do that right away. Else, I will find my way to the Inspector General of Police. Thank you. Baby, we have been dating for more than 3 years now. Have I given you reasons to doubt me? Have I in any way deceived you?
You have not. Eh? If not, I would have gone somewhere else. But I came here to be with you. But investing all that money in that business, I will think about it.
No, nothing will happen to it. See, I have seen people trade and seen them cashing out. Seriously, trust me. I've seen them.
But you see that money? That money is the highest money I have ever made in my life. I've ever touched or even seen one-on-one. I've never seen that kind of money. Talk more of touching it. Eh? I don't want anything to happen to you. If anything happens to that money, I will first die. Yo.
Nothing will happen. Trust me. Nothing will happen to it.
It's alright. I'm going to invest, but not all of them. I invest small. To test run. There's what it's called test running. I have to test run the business before I invest more.
Baby, you have to put everything. See, forget about the feeding, running around. I will take care of those things. I will handle it. I don't just want you to misuse the money. You just have to put everything. See, at the end, you'll be the one to be enjoying it. When you be cashing out now, you won't remember. See, you won't remember all this thing I'm telling you when you start cashing out. Though. It's just for a while.
It's alright. I will do as you say, but I'm begging with the name of God. If the business fall, go and buy coffin so that I can fall inside.
Nothing will happen.
Because I cannot stand it if I lose this money.
Nothing will happen.
I will invest. Are you happy now?
Yes, I'm happy.
You are happy now?
Yes.
I do one thing for Jesus.
Baby, you don't kill me.
I'm investing all. I'm investing all.
Bianca!
My princess.
Bianca, come out and face me woman to woman. I thought you said you would destroy me. Why did you run inside? Just shut up. I said shut up.
Calm down.
Bianca! Bianca, I know you can hear me.
My princess.
Bianca!
Let me hold the
bottle. Come out here and I will design your face with this bottle. Come out and face me.
Princess.
Idiot!
Let me hold the bottle.
Come on, let me cast that demon away from you.
You are under arrest, Princess Adana.
Officers, charge her for murder.
You are under arrest, Princess Adana, for attempting murder and threat to life of a queen.
I'm not a murderer, I'm a princess. I'm not a murderer.
When you get caught, you say that. Give me a hand, please. Respect yourself. Give me a hand.
Officer, I'm not a murderer, I'm a princess. Bianca said the truth. I'm a princess. I'm not a murderer. Officer, I'm not a murderer.
Respect yourself. Move! Oh, move it!
I said to move! You are moving there! Move there! I said move! Move there! Go inside! I said to go inside! Go inside! Go inside! Go inside!
My princess.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't say anything!
You be longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You have been longing for this power, Queen Bianca. You are so desperate for this power, Queen Bianca. What a desperate queen, Queen Bianca. Wicked queen, Queen Bianca. Selfish queen, Queen Bianca.
Sorry about that, please. Forgive my manners.
Keep your manners in check when next you walk into my palace.
I will, Your Highness.
Let me guess. You're here on behalf of your girlfriend. But I'm sorry to disappoint you. I will teach Adana a lesson of a lifetime.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's far from it. Very far from it. I cannot question your decision. You are a wise queen, and I know how to use your discretion.
So why are you here?
Okay, I'm here to check on you. You know, since the death of your husband, our Igwe, I've not really checked on you, and I know how difficult it might be for you coping alone, especially here in the palace.
Quite thoughtful of you. Very thoughtful of you. But as you can see, I'm doing just great. I haven't been better than I do now. I'm very great, thank you. Now, if this is it, you'll have to excuse me. I have state issues to bother about.
My queen.
I understand your stand on this issue from onset to me.
Oh. So you do, eh?
But we can't just fold our hands and watch the palace burn. Adanna, our princess has spent 2 nights, 2 days and 2 nights inside police cell. This is unacceptable, no. We have to do something about this, please.
You see, Ikenta, this was what I was avoiding from onset.
I know.
Eh? Oh, look at it now. Well, Ichie, I will go with you to the palace to see the queen. Wait for me, eh?
Please.
Let me go and dress.
Please do. Thank you very much.
Go.
Thank you very much.
Go. Just few minutes.
Just get ready, please. Let's go.
But I was up. Oh, don't worry.
Oh no, don't worry. I understand everything. Abachin Senketi Onesi. Can you imagine? 2 days, 2 nights. A whole princess. Nobody said anything or did anything. We just left her there. As if she's a nobody. Bam. Can't do this. God forbid. Princess of our land. Oh no, who do now? Is it not just to put on clothes and come out? Who knows if you just enter there and start taking your bath or washing face and legs?
Don't you know that as a chief, it's not just wear clothes. Oh, even now, when you see that.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Huh?
Wow.
I know you have every right to be angry with me, considering our past relationship.
Let the past remain in the past, where they belong. Move on.
Bianca. Bianca, please. Please.
And what are you up to? What is this? Listen. We are different now. Worlds apart. Okay? Now I will advise you, let things remain the way they are. Otherwise, I will have you punished for making advances at the new queen of Amaka Kingdom. Get out.
B.
What a desperate queen, Queen Bianca. Wicked queen, Queen Bianca. Selfish queen, Queen Bianca.
DPO, good afternoon. I am the owner of this community. And this is the chair, Ikenta. We came in respect of Adanna, the princess of our kingdom. She was arrested and brought to your station here 2 days ago.
Yes, but she's no longer here. She has been taken to our police headquarters.
Why? Why should she be transferred from here to another station? That young lady is the princess of our Amaka Kingdom. She's not a criminal.
I wonder.
Huh? Why should she be transferred from one station to the other? Why?
Nobody is above the law. She attempted killing the queen. And she's in for it.
DPO, don't believe that cooked up story. It's not true. I don't believe it.
DPO, please, sir. We are here to bail the princess, our princess, and take her back home to the palace where she belongs.
Oh, yes. I do not want to detain both of you. I said she has been taken to the police headquarters. Yet you are here insisting of a bail. If you do both love yourselves, we better walk out of my office now before I do something stupid to you.
Oh no. Let's go, please. Let's go.
It hasn't come to this.
Let's go.
Die! Damn it! Damn it! Who does she think she is? Huh? Queen Elizabeth, you are nothing. Arrogant, silly, bastard, Chinenye Ubah. You are nothing. You have not seen the last of me. You've not seen the last of me. Don't worry. Don't worry. We shall see. Going to Chinenye Ubah. Huh? Do you know who I am? Arrogant, cold-blooded Queen Bianca. In fact, in my place, Bianca. Because we modernize it, I will call you Bianca. You are Bianca. Nonsense. Take time. I don't know somebody. Animal.
Queen Bianca, whatever you say, stand. You are full of yourself, full of pride and bombers. This is wickedness. Anyaga bafuruki, Bianca. Anyaga bafuruki, nobodanya. Iwe diginami, nobodanya. Ono machuruki si, nobodanya.
You people can use this and buy some cool pure water and the recharge card. Huh? Take. Take. Just take. Just try and help us. Help us.
Please. Let's see. Please. Thank you.
I am coming.
Thank you.
Officer. I have to see it. When is money? Once they see money, everything change. Can't you see now?
Bianca, please. The way and manner you're going about this queen whole thing, you're getting it wrong. I'm your friend. I will never advise you wrongly. I will only tell you the truth, no matter how much it hurts. What truth? My friend, please, release Princess Adana from that cell. She doesn't belong there. The news is everywhere in the village. You can imagine what the villagers think about you.
I don't care. I don't. Nobody cares to know how I feel. Nobody cares about me. For crying out loud, Princess Adana wanted to kill me. She was caught in the act.
Or you planned it all, Bianca.
Queen Bianca.
Oh, fine, Queen Bianca. Queen Bianca, if you ever care about your reputation in this village, please order for Princess Adana's release.
Where does the loyalty lie? Xiolla.
Okay.
Take it back. She doesn't deserve it. You may leave. found yourself here.
Anyaga bafuruki, Bianca. Anyaga bafuruki, nobodanya. Iwe diginabi,
Adamna, my princess, we are trying our best to see that we get you released from there.
We were told that only Queen Bianca can release you from this place. But now that we are sure you are in this place, we will go back and talk with her.
Bianca is very wicked. She's mean. What did I ever do wrong to her? What?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will talk to her. I am her father. I will help you talk to her. I promise you that. Huh?
Please, help me reach out to Nwabuzi. He hasn't visited since I was brought here. Please tell him I would love to see him.
He will hear. I'll make sure of that. Let this police officer come now. But when he come out,
Hey! There you go. They have duped me. This is scam. I have been scammed. Eh? What is all this? Hey! Why did I put my money in this thing? Can you see Corona, brother? Eh? Hey! Hey! These people have duped me. This is pure scam. Pure scam. Eh? Tonya! Tonya! Oh God! I've been duped. It's obvious I've been duped. Never!
Calm down. Nobody has duped you.
It's obvious I've been duped.
Calm down. See, calm down, Ebuka. I won't call him. All I want is for you to trade this thing.
Yeah.
I have more money.
This trade. Since I came to this town with this money, you have been hammering trade. Trade. The trade I did not see. I have given my money. Eh? I have given money. Nothing to come out.
See, baby, my brother has been in this business for more than a year and he's been cashing out, even his friends.
Like this.
Like this.
Mbaro, this is not a good business.
It doesn't work like magic.
No, you just
have to have patience.
That money I took work like magic for me. So the place I invested it should be like magic too. Eh? Call your brother. Tell him that I'm no longer interested. I remember.
Ebuka, see, all I want for you is for you to trade this thing and make more money so you can return the other one. That is it. I can't steal from you.
See, let me tell you. You see this thing I just say. You have been saying it, and I've been hearing it. I'm no longer interested. Eh? You want me to make money? The money I did not. I have given my money. Men are cashing out. This one are cashing out. My own is cashing in.
No, it is a process. It's a process. It's a gradual process. You just have to calm down.
Oh. My money is not process. My money has from trade and entered process. Ha!
Can you just understand?
Hey, you borrow my money. Hey, you borrow my money. It's obvious that I'm using the grammar to qualify my money.
What I mean is that it takes time, little time, before you know it comes out. Like, it's a process. It's not magic. It doesn't work like
magic. The only
magic.
business I know is buying and selling. I can come and get them. Do you understand? That's the only business I know. I told you. My friend Kweba, I will start selling your property.
You have to calm down. Calm down.
Calm down. This is so above calm down.
See, even if you don't trust my brother, but at least you can trust me. I can, no matter the condition, I can't steal from you.
See, I don't trust. For the fact that he's your brother, has made me to lose interest. I'm no longer comfortable. Because your brother, I don't trust him. You see, as it is.
Me?
See, your name is Tonya. Your name is not Faith. I don't longer have faith. The faith I have has gone with my money. Immediately my money went, faith followed it. Do you understand? So I no longer have faith. The way it is now, if I'm sleeping and you pass, you cross me with penknife, I will wake up. If you cross with my knife, I will jump up because I don't trust you again.
You don't trust me?
Yes, you will kill your boom.
Ah, no.
So this morning
I cannot steal from you.
Then make my money come out.
We have come a long way.
Yes, and my money has been a long way. Call your brother. Let him come and give me my money. If you don't want to give me my money, go and bring your scarf. Let me use it and hang myself on this thing. Let me know that I die with my money. Because obviously my money is dead.
Don't worry, you just have to give it a little time before you know the process will be
take
true.
my phone and call your brother.
I won't call him.
Eh?
I won't call him. You have to calm down.
Hey! So you want my money to go like that? You won't call him. Negum. You won't call your brother. Negum. So it's your plan that you and your brother will connive.
No, don't even trust me.
As I'm talking to you now, your brother might be in Jerusalem or Mexico. He will fly away with my money. He will fly away with my money. If your brother fly away with my money,
why are you saying all these things?
I will be locking this door. Make sure that you do not run away one day.
Me?
Yes. The way it is now, I'm no longer comfortable. One day you will disappear. You will disappear from this house.
I have never stolen from anybody, and I can't even do it with you.
Call him. If this business is genuine, and your brother is genuine brother, if your brother is a genuine brother, call him to come.
When you be cashing out, now you forget about all this
drama. There is no cashing out here.
Oh God.
Since I came to this place, I have been cashing in. No cashing out. Who does that?
What kind of nonsense?
I will not tell this again. Never.
Thank God I met you at home today.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you aware that the princess, Adanna, is in police cell?
Yes, I am.
She complained that you have not visited her even once. She said you should try and see her. Try and visit her. That there is an important message for you.
Important message?
Yes, important message.
Ishebiko, did she tell you? Did she tell you what important message is all about?
No. She did not tell me. She said you should come. She will tell you by herself. I'll be on my way. We are having a council of elders meeting in the palace.
Try and see her, please. It's important.
I should try and see her. I think this is a plan to lure me to the police station. So they will lock me up too. I know all these plans are coming from Bianca. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. It's not possible.
Enough of your stupid suggestions. Enough! But for your information, I am not agreeing to set Adanna free from the police custody simply because you said so. Or simply because you think you have driven your point home. I am going to set her free because I believe she's learned her lessons the few days she spent in there. Fine. She will be back. Now listen to me. There are little to the things I can tolerate from anybody, including you, the elders. It is no longer going to be play as usual. The late king may have tolerated all of your excesses, but I, Queen Bianca, won't.
Do not take me for granted, for I sting like bees, regardless of who the victim is. Do you have any other thing to say to me?
Oh, no. I've never seen the kind of human being that is Adanna. Adanna is a bad luck. Right from the first day I met her. She's just a bad luck to me. What kind of human being is that?
One day, you cease to amaze me. Few months ago, you were singing praises and dancing with her name right in this bar. You couldn't even stop talking about how fortunate you were with her. Eh? You even went ahead thinking of marrying the princess. Eh? I don't understand.
My guy, I wasn't with my senses when I did what I did. Eh? I wasn't with myself. You know how it feels when you got a new catch, you know now. You know how it feels. But it's not what I ordered I got. Yeah? I can't imagine Adanna allowing Bianca from nowhere. Eh? Bianca from nowhere took over Adanna's inheritance. Took over her birthright. Took over everything. Possessed Adanna's possession. Bianca. Can you imagine?
Bianca is married to his father, the king.
Exactly my point. She is not wise. Adanna Adara wise. If she's wise, she could have stopped that marriage. She had every opportunity to stop that marriage. But Adanna is not wise. She's just too slow for my liking. She's too soft for my liking. Well, Adanna they make for my liking. Can you imagine Bianca? Eh? Let me tell you something. I am not going to that police station again. In fact, I am not interested in that marriage anymore.
One day, calm down first. Be calming down. See, that girl loves you so much.
See, we are talking about something very important. You are talking about love. Who does love help? Kedonye love will help. Does love put food on your table? Love does not respect. Yeah? Love, what has love done for you? You're talking about love. Love makes a man weak. You can't even do anything when you're there loving. See, if you want her, take. I dash you. I dash you.
Why are you talking like this now? You know I'm a married man.
I dash you now. Say you want her. I dash you.
Did I tell you I need a woman?
Amaka mukindam. Delay can be dangerous. Never done your delay. Delay can be dangerous. The earlier we do the needful, the better for all of us. Cause time is not on our side.
You sent for me.
Oh yes. My daughter, you need to retrieve your steps. When one person cooks for the community will finish the food, enjoy it, and even demand for more. But if the community cook for one person, he or she will not finish it.
What are you trying to say? It's not making any sense to me.
My daughter, what I'm trying to say is that everyone is watching. You need to turn from this path you are treading. It is not right.
No, it is okay. I've had enough. This will be the first and last time you will step foot into this palace for this curse.
The things I do, the decisions and choices I make are entirely mine.
Bianca, what has gotten over you? I didn't bring you up.
You are beginning to cross boundaries. You're still in my territory, remember? Hence, it's time for you to leave.
What, are you ordering me out of this palace? Is that?
Guards! Guards!
Oh, don't worry, I will leave. I will leave.
He dares questions my decision making. Guards! Guards!
Why did you have to go? Why did you leave me here all alone? If you were here, things would have been different. But I miss you so much. I miss you.
Young men, what's the meaning of this? Huh? What are you doing on this land? Do you realize that this is community land? Huh?
Sir, this land was used to access loan from us.
Access loan from you?
Yes, from our company.
I don't know about any member of our community accessing loan for your company. So go and meet that person. This land does not belong to a single person. It does not belong to an individual. It's a community land.
Our clients use this land to access our loan facilities. Please, sorry, pardon my manners. This is Agent Mike. He's one of our agents. So as the case may be right now, if our client do not meet up with the deadline, I'm afraid we might be forced to sell this land.
Look, this land does not belong to any single individual. Whosoever access loan from you, go and meet that person. I am the owner of this community. So no land transaction will pass me by. No land transaction will hold without me knowing. So go to whosoever sent you or whosoever you gave money. And collect your money back.
We are just doing our work, sir. Please, if you don't mind, you can excuse us. Please take it out that way.
You are doing your job? All right, I will have to call the police. Or better still, I'll call the youth to meet you here. No, don't worry, I will call the youth. Okay, let me come. I will have to call the youth. No, I will call the youth and the police.
What did I ever do wrong to deserve such wickedness from you? I need you to start talking. What did I ever do wrong to you? I was ready to go all the way with you. I gave you everything. I gave you my love. I gave you my body.
You gave me nothing. You gave me nothing at all. You understand? What you're passing through cannot be compared to what I am passing through because of you. Adonna, listen. Listen to me. I am done with this relationship. I quit.
Please. I beg of you. You can't possibly leave me now. I have lost everything. I don't have anyone left. Please.
So do I. No, look at me. Everyone around is gone. So do you expect me to fall to that your nonsense? Okay? I know what I'm passing through because of you. So everyone should carry their cross.
I came. The reason I'm here is to tell you that I am pregnant. I am with your child, Mwakwezi.
Oh, Adonna, come off it. Just come off it, okay? Come off it. Please. Just drop it. Eh? Is this some kind of cheap gimmick way to lure me back to you? Or what? Huh?
Do you know what? You can think whatever you want to think. But I want you to know that I am pregnant and you're the father of my unborn child.
It is true. The dead are truly blind. Huh? If only Igwenade will see what his precious daughter is passing through right now. Huh? But I told him, I warned him not to marry my daughter. That my daughter is not a human being. A girl whose mother died, given back to, who nearly came out with her legs. God, I wonder why you gave me such a child. Well, it's only you that know. It is only you that know. It's well.
Most of the people in our life today, they are here for their own benefit. For their selfish benefit.
Call your brother. His number is not switched off. Can't you see? It's obvious now, but what about with my money?
It could be network problem.
Hey.
There is nothing to be worried about, baby. It's network problem.
Hey! Let me tell you, there is so much to worry about. Do you understand? Oh, look at my own now. Obiagor network problem. Eh? Your brother has run away from with my money. Check your brother. Google him now. We'll be in Cuba.
Nobody has run away with your money.
Then what is happening? Tell him to come. I will kill myself. Oh.
You just have.
I'm going. If anything happens to my money, I'm killing myself. No, and you are dying together.
You just have to be patient with us. Be patient with me.
Bam, 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 bam. My mother's name is not Patience. It's not patience. I cannot be patient again. I cannot be patient. Call him now to come and bring my money. I don't understand though. I thought you know how this money came. Use your phone. You know how this money came. You know how. Hey.
I know.
Could it be that this money has gone the way it came?
Don't say that. It's too early for assumption.
My village people are after me. Oh. Eh? Hey!
Baby, it's not connecting.
You see?
It's not connecting.
You see?
Network problem.
Your brother has put his phone off and ran away with my money.
Don't say that. How can you say that?
Don't tell me that. You know this is millions of money we are talking about. And you know how this money came about. No. I have lost my family now. As it is now. Once my village people see me, they No, shoot aside.
No, it's too early.
Shoot aside. That's what they will do to me.
No. Don't say
Are you my village people?
No.
Why are you saying no?
You have to calm down. I've told you this severally. You have to calm down. Relax.
Hey, you have said this relax since that money entered your hand. You have been saying relax.
God.
If I had not given, if I had known, I would have finished this money in club. Eh? I'm carrying you this money 1 kilometer.
See, when you start enjoying this trading money now, you won't remember.
There will be no enjoyment.
There will be no
the only enjoyment. Let your brother bring that money. Let me use it and drink stout.
You just have to give it some time. I told you it's a process. Why are you not listening to me, Ebuka?
Start now, come now. Let him bring that money. Let me use the money and drink stout or Henneken. What I with Nkwobi and pepper soup. It's better for me that I die with the money in my stomach. Hi, my village people. It's like they have sent this money.
No, nobody has done. Ebuka, calm down. Calm down.
Are you sure your brother is still alive?
Hey, my love, why you
Let him not die with my money. Let him not die. It's better I die.
Okay, calm down. What do you want to eat?
My money. I want to eat my money.
I told you I need room temperature, dummy.
Sorry, my queen. I'm sorry.
Most of the people in our life today, they are here for their own benefit, for their selfish benefit. They are very careful.
You haven't seen the latest Princess Adana. Oh no, you haven't. In your next life, you would never touch another's boyfriend, even with a pole. I can't wait to see what becomes of you and Wabeze.
So it's your responsibility to take care of me and your unborn child. What was it?
What is it now? Is it by force to marry someone? Is it by force? Eh? Or you want to count me in your failed plan? Hmm?
Oh. So you think I planned all of this? Have you forgotten when you were begging me, fooling me around to love you? Have you forgotten? I wish I had known the kind of person you are. I would not be in this kind of...
Bia. I said I do not want again. Stop following me. Mind your business. Go back to the palace.
I will not.
Eh? I've told you before.
I said I will not, and I'm telling you again, I can never go back to the palace.
Stop following me.
What was it? What was it? What was it? You can't abandon me like this, so you cannot. What was it?
Yes, I did. Has Adana returned?
Not yet, my queen.
Good. Once she returns, tell her to see me at once.
Okay, my queen.
And hey, make sure she doesn't eat anything. And do not do otherwise behind.
Okay, my queen.
You already know what's up before you, isn't it?
I'll do just that.
Good.
Let me introduce myself again.
Oh, yes.
My name is Barrister Jude from Ebet Company.
Ebet?
Yes, exactly. Ebet Company.
Yeah,
I'm here in respect to the agreement we had with one of your own, which is your son, concerning the land he used as a collateral to access our loan facilities. It is due for repayment, and we are yet to know what he has in mind.
What I have in mind, how?
What it means is that the loan is due to be paid back to the company. There are two ways to resolve this. One is to pay back the money with interest, or we sell the land.
Barrister, we do not have any financial transaction with your company. The land in question does not belong particularly to an individual.
Oh no.
It is a community land.
Oh no, here with me are documents showing that we had a transaction with our client, which is one of your son. So you can go through it.
Just look at. Look at. Look at.
Hey.
Yes.
Carry you. Ichie. Lekwanu. Chere. Hey, okwe ezigbote ego. Mkpumkpu ego.
Them see.
Barrister, this is our land. Hey. But did Nwabeze at any time say he doesn't know anything about this? Is he denying this transaction? I wonder why you people are surprised. He's not denying it. Give it back to them.
Our community land.
We have to do something now. We have to do something.
Sorry, we are here to resolve this matter, not to further more problems.
So what happens is we'll get back to you after we discuss with our son.
It's not about resolving, it's not about discussing with our son.
Yes?
You are right now. There's a meeting going on in your first compound right now.
Those old fools are holding a meeting behind me without my permission. Get the car.
All right, I'm going.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Commissioner. Please, could you send some boys over to the palace? Yes, please. And heavily armed. Thank you. Were you not told I sent for you?
I was. When I returned, you were...
You did what? Which is more important? Me? Or this nonsense cheating? Shut up! And for your information, I don't care. I don't care about you or this fibroid you call a baby growing in your stomach. This is my palace and I give the orders. And if you cannot abide or carry out my orders, then you leave! Silly thing. You see the mess you've caused? My royal beads. My royal beads are gone. These royal beads were given to me by your dead old father. You better fix it.
Well, as you can see, these documents shows that we had transaction with our client, which is one of your son. So we apply that you treat the matter as quick as possible. Thank you.
So, Mamele.
Mamele again.
Mamele na akpa one babe.
Let me just.
Because he's the brain behind that transaction.
Wait.
Yanka, what is the meaning of this? Where are these policemen here?
Oh, you think I won't find out? You think I don't know you evil men are planning to take over the throne of Amaka behind me?
My queen.
You are having a meeting behind me. Shut up.
My queen, no. We are here only discussing about the community land. It has nothing to do with the royal or the family, whatever. Believe you me.
Really? Officers, arrest them for treason. Do your job.
Where are we going? My friend,
Wait. My daughter, please. My wife just put to bed. A bouncing baby boy. Won't go come. She needs me around her, please.
My daughter.
Don't do me like
my
this.
daughter. Shut up. Who is your daughter? Do I look like any daughter of yours?
I said you should move.
Officers, wait.
Thank you.
Teach them a lesson here.
Over ambitious, Malukwana, onye chife mwata weni akenu Akageloila Malukwa, onye chife mwata weni akenu Akageloila One day Malumma, Imalunja, Imatama Okwana loke jebi nenuwa Achunu wanike Okwa loke jebi nuwa wanena Achunu wanike Nkonya diria Nkemu dilima Makegi diligia Amakom kingdom hey. Amakom kingdom. Hey. Delay can be dangerous. Never done your delay. Delay can be dangerous. The earlier we do the needful, the better for all of us. 'Cause time is not on our side. Emengwangwa emeharadachi Makanechi eteka Emengwangwa emeharadachi.
There's nobody here. What is it? There's nobody here. Why are you running?
Yes, there's nobody.
Yes, there is nobody.
Yes.
There's nobody now. Why are you running? Who is pursuing you? Eh?
You decided to come back?
Yes. Because this is where my son and I belong. In his father's house. That's why I came back.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Desperation, unable, over ambitious, unable, Malukwana, onye chife mwata weni akenu Akagelo Malukwa, onye chife mwata weni akenu Akagelo one day Malumja, imatama Okwana lokeje binenuwa Achunu wanike Okwa lokeje binenuwa wandena Achunu wanike Gonya diria
That girl is bad. She's an Obanje.
Evil. That was not what I heard. I heard Teresa died of hemorrhage shortly after delivery.
We are saying the same thing.
That's the same thing.
We are saying the same thing.
Ofia.
Eh? Her mother died immediately after her birth. And that is why her father never really liked her.
Yes.
She's an Ogbanje, bad one at that.
Evil child. Oh, come on, broken even a mem couldn't. My buttocks is on fire. Those policemen, they flogged the hell out of my buttocks. We need to do something about this.
You're not the only one they flogged.
If you are saying we should do something about it, Ndichi, what are we going to do? There's nothing we can do because she's not the queen.
Yes, you can't do anything again now.
But one thing I know is for sure. She has stepped on the toes of her fathers. And she will never go unpunished.
Yes.
Aikro?
To fear what?
Igakoro?
Siowere, bannia no. Awana mamu.
Abu owere. Oshimba no bannia fo.
Taku chono.
Mba no. Apuno owere aka.
Agma kowo ani.
Apuno owere. Omba no ko oshi.
Hey, let's go. Tonya. Come on. I'm not rich. I don't make her. Baby, come. Oh, my darling. Hey, nah. Tonya, my baby, please come on. Let's go. Come and see the alert. Hey, this is money. Eh? Hey, oh. Wait, where are you? Tonya, my baby. Tonya, my darling.
Bianca. Please. I have not eaten since yesterday. I am very hungry. The maids told me that you took the kitchen keys from them.
Do I look like food to you? Besides, what does the kitchen keys got to do with you being hungry?
You are a pregnant woman like me. I believe you understand what I am going through now. My baby has not moved for 3 days now. I don't even know if he is doing okay. Please, if you don't mind, I will also need some money for checkup. Please.
Adanaya. You need money. If you're hungry. Can I give you an advice? I think it is high time you took this pregnancy to the person who is responsible. I mean, he's old enough to take care of you and the baby. The responsibilities are his, not mine.
Even my late husband, oh may his soul rest in peace, in his death still provides for myself and my baby.
Bianca, please.
Oh, here we go again.
I beg you in God's name. Have mercy, please.
Sweetheart, you seem not to understand this. You don't understand how things work these days. There is no free food anywhere again. There is no free food even in the palace anymore. If you must eat, then you have to work. Oh yes, the era of free food, it's over.
Okay, it's fine. What do you want me to do? I will do anything.
Now you're talking like a Dana, not the princess. Now go into my room. Pack all the dirty clothes and sheets and wash them. I don't do machine wash. Hand wash.
Bianca, how is that even possible in my condition?
Oh, sweetheart, that is the available work. You can leave it if you don't want it. You can leave it, go hungry and penniless. The choice is yours. I mean, the ball is in your court. It's up to you. It is up to you, darling. Yes, hello. Could you please put me on to the Commissioner for Agriculture? Oh, thank you. Hello, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I'm very well, thank you. And you?
As you can see, I'm rushing to somewhere, so talk fast.
Please, I just need small money to buy akamu and milk for Junior, please.
Junior? Which Junior?
Junior is your late brother's son. Please, if not for anything, for the sake of your late brother, please give me the money.
See,
Let me buy food.
I do not have money to give to anyone. Shishi. Do you understand? The condition that I'm in today, your late husband caused it. If he had not used the papers of that land to assess loan, things would have turned out better.
But you know it's not his fault. It's not his fault at all. My late husband, he has good intention. The person that had bad intention is Ebuka.
Okay,
Ebuka is the one that ran away with the money, please.
Okay, my own now is that I don't have any shishi to give to anybody to buy akam or milk. Or whether I work or whatever. I don't know. Please. No, I don't have.
Please, it's not fair. My baby is hungry. My baby needs to eat, please. What?
Go inside and rest. Let me help you.
Juma, don't worry, I can handle it.
No, let me help you, please.
It's fine.
Oh! My princess. Oh, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's just I've been having this sharp pain since last night.
My princess, I think you have to go to the hospital. You have to go check yourself. Please.
Juma, I'm fine. I'll be alright. I'm fine.
Princess, you don't have to worry about the money. It's your father that built that hospital for the community. Please, you have to go check yourself.
Unfortunately, I have lost all of that.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, Princess Adana.
It's fine, Doctor.
Princess, you see, we are under instructions not to give you any free medical treatment in this hospital. I'm very, very sorry.
I'm sorry.
Doctor, whose instruction? Apart from the fact that my father built this hospital for the community, I am the princess of Omakum Kingdom.
I understand, Princess Adana, but right now, my hands are tied. Permit me to sort the medical bills. That's if you don't have the money. Please.
You don't have to, Doctor. It's fine.
Right now, I understand your pain. If I'm in your shoes, I will actually not hold back those tears. I will cry. So it's good for you to cry. But Princess, I will see to your antenatals until you deliver the baby. Please do not say no. Please.
Thank you, Doctor. God bless you. Thank you so much.
It's okay, it's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
But did the doctor tell you who gave those instructions?
Who else? If not the great queen of our land.
My princess, don't worry. I know the gods of our land are going to take control. Even not now, but someday it will surely happen. Please, you have to go in and rest. Please, let me help you.
Mama, don't worry, I'm fine.
You've been washing since.
I said I'm fine.
My princess, I insist. Let me help you. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'll wash the clothes. Are you okay?
My baby.
Oh! Let me call one of the maids to help us. Let me call somebody. I'm coming.
Be fast.
I'm here.
Please come and help me. Let's take her to the hospital.
And on whose instruction?
My queen, I'm sorry. The princess is in labor. Sorry.
The princess is in labor, and that gave you the audacity to give instructions in a palace where I rule and reign?
I'm sorry, my queen. She's in labor.
Oh, you palace maid. You know what? Go in there and pack every stricken poverty things of yours out of this palace.
Hey, my queen, please.
Bianca.
My queen, please. I'm sorry, please.
Because of me.
Please, my queen. My queen, please. I'm sorry.
You have 10 minutes to do so.
Hey,
take me to the hospital
my
for checkup.
Please, my queen.
most of the people in our life today, they are here for their own benefit, for their selfish benefit.
Don't you ever rest. You have zero time for me now. Always on this thing.
I need to double my hustle. Because you're my princess. I know it takes big money to maintain a princess. Can't you see?
I know, baby. But see, it's not always about the money. Sometimes the princess needs her prince.
Of course I know, but you know, I'm trying to see if I can also some money so that I'll go and send that money back.
Okay.
Because these days, if I'm sleeping, village people will be passing. Eh? Walking around. I say, village people that have come. So let me go and give them their money so that I can now work from my own.
Our money.
Any money I'm making now is our money.
Baby, I wish you luck.
Amen. Hey, you're my princess. Eh? You see that time you were telling me, calm down. The thing will work. I didn't believe. Now I have calmed down.
If you go, you see
because
it now.
I have come to understand the business more. Eh? You see, now I see my hand is really.
You don't even have time for yourself.
What can I do? What can I do?
Baby, you meet me in the room, okay?
It's alright. Are you sure I'm not going to follow you to the room? Hey! Oh, this money will have to wait. Eh? Let the money wait. The one can wait. Hey, Mbamba.
For their selfish benefit, the very careful. Maka mego kwamo, from grace to grass, Mabo princess, table to grandia, aqua to Gualma, Wamisha for Alobati, family mo common person, for Nanya.
Adama, where are you going?
Take me to the hospital, baby.
Easy. Which hospital?
St. Peter's. So.
Congratulations to the latest father in Amaka Kingdom.
Congratulations. What kind of joke is that? I don't understand. What's the meaning of that?
You are surprised. I went to drop off a passenger. So, as I was coming back, I saw the princess in labor trekking to the hospital. So I quickly helped her. Well, thank God I came the time I came. Immediately she got into my keke. Her water bag broke off. And just at the gate of the hospital, your son came right inside my keke. As I'm talking to you now, your bouncing baby boy is shining. Congratulations. Did you just hear what I said?
Am I deaf?
I said your first child just came in now, and you are looking at me like this. Are you not happy?
Hey, you going chinti? Am I deaf? Hey, do I resemble that to you? Eh? I heard what you said, and what do you want me to do? You want me to start jumping around the village and jubilating?
is it too much for you to do? Do you know how many people that is looking for child?
See, Adanna is not my problem. In fact, Adanna is the genesis of my problem. Since she came into my life, everything about me turned upside down. Just look at me. Just negudim.
Hey.
Eh? If only she is wise, she could have made use of her brain. And not... See, I asked for an opportunity, not a child. Eh? There are millions of girls out there. I didn't ask for that.
Look at you. Eh? Look at you. You are causing this lady so much pain. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you,
Hey, the truth is bitter, my friend. I don't care who it hurts.
Well, if that is the way you take it, let me just advise you. Let me advise you. Go to St. Peter's Hospital and visit Adanna. Don't say I did not tell you. I'm going. Goodbye.
Everywhere. I asked for an opportunity, not a child.
Most of the people in our life today, they are here for their own benefit, for their selfish benefit. They are very careful. Maka mego kwamo.
Ijoma, I am very hungry. I have not eaten anything all day. My baby is hungry too because my breast isn't producing enough milk for him.
My princess, you should have sent Jidenna instead of carrying this little baby under this hot sun.
Ijoma, it doesn't matter.
Hey.
Please, just give us something to eat, please.
It's okay. Don't worry, let me get you water. All that cold, you have to manage this. It's pure water. Please manage it. Big boy.
Welcome to my father's abode. Look at me. Yes, I'm here.
What is it?
What is it? Ifeoma is me, oh. This is my father's house.
Ebuka is here. Ebuka is here. Who? Ebuka. Yes, he's back. Yeah? He's here.
Hey!
Allow me! Please. Allow me!
He's still your brother.
No. It's between me and this thief.
I know.
It's between me. Tell me one reason. Give me one reason that should spare you.
Please.
No, give me one reason.
Please. See, what better? We are going to settle this thing and be careful without hurting anyone. Just we are here for peace. Please.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Wabese, be quiet.
Wabese, calm down. Please. I know you have to be angry, but at least I have made it. I have made the family proud. Now I can beat my chest, say, yes, I stole the money. Can't you? You have to calm down and let's settle this thing.
Please, just forgive him. Just don't mind him. Don't mind him, Wabese. Just, I beg you,
You're
please.
still very proud.
Please.
You're proud of. You're still proud. This is the money. Oh, what give me that motor? What on that? Give me that thing. What is the calm? Call police.
Thank you very much. Honestly, you just saved a life.
My princess, you can't go hungry, not when I'm still alive. Don't worry, I'll get an Okada man to bring food for you in the palace every day. And also, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask me.
John, God bless you. I will never forget this kind gesture. Thank you.
Princess, hope you don't mind. Why is the father of your child not supporting you? If not for anything, for the sake of his child.
He has refused to have anything to do with me. He didn't even come to visit us in the hospital. Till now, we have not set eyes on him.
He's wicked. Why is he using the problem between you and him to affect the child? But don't worry. Everything will be fine. Take this. Buy pap and milk for him. I believe this will be enough for today. Just manage it.
Thank you very much.
My princess, please, you can eat this later. Just manage it.
Joma, thank you very much. I am grateful. God will continually bless you.
Bless you too.
What a life. Who would have believed that you, Ijoma, will someday feed me? That you will be my savior. Thank you very much. Thank you.
See, Ebuka, this is not a joke. No, my guys are doing well. My guys in Ghana, they are cashing out. Now, how do I come to Ghana? We need to move over to Ghana. I just don't know how they cash out.
My problem is that anything that has to do with internet, pay internet, I don't comfortable with it because before you know it, money will be away. Before you know, they will dupe somebody. Eh? I'm not comfortable with online things. I know I need money, but not anyone that requires wayo. Is this not Yahoo? You are talking about?
See. It's like you're not ready to come out of poverty. Only from my brother, poverty is a disease and I don't want it. Nah. Book club now. Okay for any small amount of money info on the Ghana. Just cash out on. Hey. It have how fresh those guys now then. Nah.
Ghana will work because
no, you need to get out. Cash out there. Big money.
So if you go to Ghana now, it's in Ghana abroad.
Sharp.
Okay. Like how much now somebody need to go to this Ghana and do this business?
Like 50k and more because you need more money now. You need to survive before you be over the cash out. Nobody be able to go now.
50,000 and get it.
Like 50,000 or more.
Nah, Buka, what go? Ghana ne uzuku. 50,000 you don't have. Ghana you cannot go. Hi. So if somebody say now I'm abroad, you say I'm in Ghana. As you are abroad.
As long as I went,
you are coming back.
And travel abroad.
It's alright. 50,000. I think I have to call my baby. Hello. Oh, my darling. How are you? It's alright. I'm fine. Please, oh my baby. See, there is something I want to talk to you now about. Please, yes, I have business I want to do now. I just need money, small money, oh, like 80,000. Yes. I just need it like no. Today. Let me use it and start this business. There's this business I want to. Once I do this business, I don't blow. I'm telling you. Are you serious? I should come and take. Oh, my darling. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming. You will see me. No. Open your leg and close it, you will see me. Yes, alright. Nah. If we go near, you are still telling me if you see money. I have seen money. As I'm talking to you now, I'm off to the city. So look after the village square. Take care of the elders in the village. Up home.
Nah. Let me bring the business.
Come on, tell them connection. So don't worry. Take care of Ndichie when I come back. Hey.
Ebuka.
Eka. Eka. What is this? Chicken. Eka. Zara. Where did Onyeka get this kind of money? Onyeka Udiga Nuna. Come go on. I'm looking for small money to go to Ghana for the internet. Onyeka is packing this money here. Onyeka. Ifama! Can I work? Only my senior brother. Ifama, who is my senior brother? Nobody's around. They left the room. Wait, let me be sure. This is mommy. Nika will have this money. And all of us are suffering in this house. Ebuka. Ebus. Sit here, I go. There's no need of even packing my things.
So you left with the whole money without considering what we're going to pass through. Eh? Okay, let me ask you. Did you even ask yourself where the money came from?
I'm sorry, I know I messed up. Because I was desperate to make money. So desperate to make money. So as soon as I saw that money, I took it and leave. So thank God that Tonya here helped me. I did not misuse it. I invested it in something that I know that will fetch me more money. But thank God today it really did. Yes. All thanks to Tonya here. Through her brother. I invested the money.
As I was saying, it's an online, fast-paying business. You can give it a try.
Well, I've heard what you said, but I still don't understand. How can somebody be doing business with somebody you're not seeing? Burego be the person.
Point of correction. They are not unseen. You know what? I am tired of explaining further. If you are interested, Tonya will reach me. I will teach you how to trade without percentage for free just because of her.
Thank you.
Sonia, I'm leaving.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
Baby, forget the way he's looking. He's in money.
What do you think?
I think you should invest in it. It's not a scam, it's for real. I know a lot of people that are benefiting from this trade.
He's your brother. I can trust him.
Forget, don't mind the way he's looking.
Like this.
Forget about the way he's looking.
That is earpod, is the original one.
Baby, it is. He has touched money. When I mean money.
He has touched money?
Yes.
Like this.
Oh, baby.
So now, my happiness is that the money did not go like that. I invested in and I made double of what I took.
So are you now ready to pay back?
More than I took. Yes, even with interest. Whatever happened to that land, I will bring it back.
That's exactly what I want to hear. That's exactly what I want to hear.
Alright. That's why I'm back, for us to settle everything in peace. So that I will not be sleeping and having bad dreams. Every time I'll be sleeping, I'll be seeing village people walking around in my head. So I say, let me come and settle all of you. So that you people will follow me to go and marry my sweetheart. So, what of Onyeka?
Onyeka is dead.
Huh?
But I was still mean to you. I treated you badly at times.
Princess, you were naive then. Not just to me alone. And you didn't do it to me personally.
I am sorry.
It's okay. It's all in the past now. We are in the present, my princess.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay. Hope you will come tomorrow.
I will.
Please,
Bye-bye.
take care of him.
I will. Thank you.
Is this emergency travel or what? Huh? Why are you crying?
Bianca sent my son and I out of the palace.
Mbana, it can't happen. Huh? Why?
I don't know. But she just asked us to leave.
I can't take this. I can't allow her to commit this abomination. It won't happen. How can she drive away a princess of this kingdom out of the palace? Mbano, Ameme. Let me take you back. Let me take you back. I will talk sex into her.
No.
Huh?
I have had enough.
No, I said I will talk to...
Oh no, I said no. I can never go back to that palace over my dead body.
Hey. But where are you going now? Huh?
Nowhere, but I know we will be fine.
All right, I will talk to her. I will get back to you. Take it easy, It will be alright.
We should not be selling our man. That is what I'm saying. That is exactly what I am saying.
Shouting mad.
Arrest this man. And this one. This is his accomplice. Arrest him. Arrest him and take them all.
You cannot arrest me. I am the owner of this noble institution.
Yes.
Arresting me is tantamount to an insult to this noble traditional institution. I am the second in command in this institution. You cannot arrest me. If you want to arrest me, go outside. I will come to your police station.
Officers, take them away and lock them up.
Old man. I am not a criminal.
Officers, do your job. Take them away.
Outside. Please move it or I'll move you. Move it, old man. I said move. Yes, sir. I will move, but let me. I said move. I said move. Old man, move it. Move it. Move the door. Let me say this to this institution. Take them away. I am the owner of this kingdom. Why should not be arrested? I can command criminal. Move it. Move it, old man.
As for the rest of you, this will be a stern warning. Go on with the meeting. I will join you soon.
Wow!
My fellow elders, I think this meeting has come to an end.
Yes!
And now then,
We cannot continue. What meeting has come to an end?
Where are you going like this? Crying?
What happened?
I'm tired of this life. I don't know if God is punishing me for all my sins. Chidinna, life has not been fair to me. Life has not been fair. Nwabweze, your friend, abandoned us.
Oga, now which kind of rubbish be this one now? Why they use me talk?
I better not verse. If you take another cake, I beg. I can't leave this lady like this in this condition. Alright. Tell me where you are going, I can take you there.
Nowhere. I don't have anywhere to go to. Bianca sent my son and I out of the palace.
What? You mean Bianca sent you and your son away? Okay. Alright. I know what to do. Just hop in the keke. Let me take you somewhere.
Call the doctor. Who will call the doctor? Are you asking? Call the doctor. Lele. They are asking me to call the doctor.
Don't worry yourself, she has maids and guards.
Dikeh, what happened to your hand? Call the doctor.
My phone fell sick the day I was flogged. I fell sick, my phone also fell sick. So it cannot die number.
If your phone is sick, yourself is sick, and you expect me to be well, my phone is also sick.
I know. Anybody can do that.
This has to stop. You did not deserve this from my friend. Someone need to talk some sense into him. Take your child. Jidenna. See, I must tell you the truth, no matter how bitter it is. You put Adanna in a family way, and ever since then you have abandoned them. You cannot even bring out little of your time to go and check on them. Why are you like this? This is not my friend. Why are you like this?
Jidenna, what's the meaning of this? What is going on?
What is going on is that Adanna was chased out from the palace with your child, and she has nowhere to go. That is what is going on. Why not stand as a man and face your responsibility instead of pushing it on another person?
Madam, please, how do you feel now?
I'm weak. I feel pain, excruciating pain.
I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I am so ashamed of myself right now. I was so preoccupied with a lot of things on my head and forgot the most important thing to do. I'm sorry. Please.
It shouldn't be. I failed you.
Jidenna. You're a true friend. Thank you so much.
Later, please, just take care of your family and stop all this.
Okay.
You are a man.
It's alright. You see this baby now? We are going to kill a cow for the baby. Yeah?
For
yeah,
real?
see, look at this money. I'm giving the baby 100,000. Boss, take. Hold the money. Hold the money. We are going to use it to buy cow. Jidenna. When can you go try you? We are going to, let me carry your things inside. Come inside. There's money now. Opportunity now to back. Tap opportunity. Move it. Oh yeah, let's go. Jidenna, you can go. When we buy drink, we'll call you. Oh yeah, come. Jidenna, you can go.
Desperation overambitious malukwana onye chife nwata wenia kenu malukwa onye chife nwata wenia kenu one day
Madam, with the look of things now, you can't push this baby. We need to take you to the hospital for proper checkup.
Please call my father. I want to speak with my father. I want to speak with my father.
All right, it's okay. I'll do that if that's what you want. Okay? Just relax, take a deep breath, and be calm. Okay?
yes, that's the business of Amaka.
Something must be wrong. The toad does not run in the daytime event. It's either he's chasing after something or something is chasing after it.
That's true.
But she doesn't come out except there is an emergency.
Yes, now. Maybe she has a message from the gods.
She's already here. Let's see her.
I have brought a message for the queen. Where is she?
Great messenger of the gods. The queen is in labor right now.
Yes, she's in labor.
She must confess her sins. Else, she won't bring forth the child in her womb.
Greetings to you, elders.
Please, who amongst you is the father to the queen? She requests his presence immediately.
Then we will send a messenger to fetch the father of the queen because he is not here right now.
Please do that now. It's very urgent.
Then we will send an urgent message.
Yeah? Now what do we do?
Where are you going? We're going back.
Inside.
To do what?
Don't you hear
Did you not hear the messenger? Let's go inside.
You want to tell me that you did not hear the message?
Say you're going back. Going
Oh, yeah.
here.
Malukwana onye jife nwata weni akenu akagelo ile Malukwa onye jife nwata weni akenu akagelo ile one day malumma
I'll confess. I'll confess.
Well, Bianca, I'm going to make this clear to you once again. Adana is my daughter. You are my wife. Adana is capable of handling the company. Of course, she has been doing well in it. You should focus on being the queen.
My king, this is unfair. Adana is your daughter. I am your wife.
We are saying the same thing, Bianca. Don't push this too far. Listen, I love you. You are my wife. I married you to be my companion, not running around some offices.
Fine. Fine. So be it. Fine. It's dawned on me that I am nothing but a ceremonial wife. I am totally useless to you. Nothing but a piece of furniture in your bedroom. I was married to serve you and Adana all my life.
Oh, stop it, Bianca. Stop it!
Malukwana onye jife nwata weni akenu akagelo ile Malukwa onye jife nwata weni akenu akagelo ile one day malumma imalunjo imatama okwana lokeje
Wakey.
Bianca, is that you?
It is me.
You look very happy. Why are we having breakfast here? That's unusual, breakfast in bed.
Two things. Last night you talked about marrying me for companionship. My king, please let me speak, please. So I thought to myself, Bianca, just maybe you're lacking in that department. And I decided to give you a romantic treat. Breakfast in bed, just for both of us. And what? Guess what? Specially prepared by me.
Ooh! In fact, that's so thoughtful of you.
Thank you.
Really? Okay. So what's the second reason?
I just want to say thank you. Thank you for giving me such a wonderful life that I have now. Take a good look at me. I'm all changed. Thank you.
Good. I am happy that finally you have seen reasons with me. You don't have to worry about anything. I am the king. I will do everything for you within my power. You'll be comfortable in this palace.
You are the sweetest old king on earth.
Oh, flatter me.
Oh my God, I'm so happy.
I am too. Well,
oh, no. I will feed you myself. Please. Here we go. You know you'll forever remain my baby. I know. You love it?
Sweet blend.
Yeah.
Of love.
I know, right? I added some honey instead of sugar. I had to do it myself this time. Have some more.
Dikeh went too far. This is beyond pardon. You committed a sacrilege by killing the king. Oh, I have always warned you. Why don't I warn you from the beginning? Hey, you killed the king. Iburigwe.
Princess, what do we do to cleanse the land of this abomination?
She should be banished immediately.
Adanna, please forgive me, please. I beg you. I'm so sorry for trying to abandon you.
I forgive even before you ask. My only pain right now is because my dad refused to listen to me. Now look at what he brought upon himself.
My dear, what matters now is that the evil has been ejected from the palace. You can now go back and take what belonged to you. Okay? Come here. This man.
I got the line. Oh yes, I will.
With my beautiful wife, I want us to proceed to the village square for merriment.
Desperation on me over ambitious on me Malukwana onye chife nwata weni akenu akagelo ila Malukwa onye chife nwata weni akenu akagelo ila one day malumma imalunja imatama okwana lokeje binenuwa achuno wanike okwa lokeje binenuwa wannena achuno wanike Konya diria Nkemu dilimo Makegi diligia Amakom kingdom Amakom kingdom Delay